Hello, everybody, and welcome into another fine day here on the Double G streams. And I gotta turn this on real quick, and not the auto detect, the capture card. There we go. And then I'll probably turn on the little poll, because we'll be trying to use that for today. So yeah, yo, Lacey, how's it going? Good. Late night to you. Now being midnight and already technically being Saturday for you. But yeah, I'm actually going to try and spend this hour playing a little bit of the ranked modes before they disappear all weekend in an hour from now. So we'll go with that. I have the sound going to TV, not to my headphones. I will be able to hear things in case anybody is actually going to be able to hop in. Yo, Dr. Red, how's it going? Are we playing any more off-stream Pokemon tonight? Pokemon TCG. Trying to make up for yesterday's foul luck. Hello, good to see ya. How's it been going? Oh, that's right, I haven't done this one since the update. They're like, surprise, there's an update. The game changes were interesting. I was waiting for people to complain, what do you mean they reduce N-Zap's special activation by 10 points? N-Zap's always been so overpowered. No, it hasn't. I'm just making fun of people who got mad with N-Zap during the second game. Like, I've been here on N-Zap since day one. Don't you give me crap. No, you don't. Now let's take a look. See, we got a few posts. We're seeing them everywhere in a moment. It almost gives me like a Sonic the Hedgehog vibe, even though it's just Fry. Bears. Dull Bears, so... Does that mean technically anybody who's on Team Bear is like Team Chicago? You will be momentarily. Nice, fair enough. And grand. No, I didn't. I did not watch the World Championships at all. They're kind of rather unceremonious. In California. Ah, I get it. Fallout. No, I didn't watch the World Championships at all. I don't know if anyone else around here maybe had caught them. Thought they were decent or anything. I'll have to respond to that in a second, though. Potentials for Monster Hunter. I haven't played that in a good while, so I would definitely need to. I need to finish up the late portions of Sunbreak. Some stuff from DLC. 24 hours in A&E. What's 24 hours? What's that show about? Exit the freebies. The daily for 5,000. I'll take the daily for 5,000, Alex. Have any? We need anything? Hospital show. Oh, Plasma was so bad in Halo 4. Hey, Braden, what's up? How you doing? No. I don't know, Lacey or Brady, if you want to answer anything about the, what Dr. Red said about the Splatoon World Championships. I know I didn't watch them. I don't know if anyone else here caught them. I can think of maybe one online friend that we know that would probably have been interested in watching them. Or watching that, but I'm not 100% certain because I don't even know how much the rest of it was televised leading up to it, and at least that was an official Nintendo tournament. But I don't know, the official Nintendo tournaments and their showcasing always feels really ham-fisted, rather... Maybe not campy, but feels odd. It always feels odd. That's for certain. Let me try and get nitpicky here and make sure I situate myself perfectly. I'll be like Tokido. I'm gotta bring out the measuring tape. All right, am I the exact distance from the television? Do I have proper hydration? Do I have? I just feel like I keep bumping this table. Scoot this a bit. All right, hope for the best. Brain didn't want to bother watching it. 24 hours in accident and emergency. Oh, okay. Interesting. And I did say in A&E, not on. Because I think there actually is a channel over here in the Americas that is literally called A&E. But I don't think it stands for what you just said it stands for you. So, all right, huh. Culture shocks all the time. Pretty much in the ER. Yeah, I get it, I see. All right, he's got ideas for how he's gonna take down a Latron with Swax. Ooh. Oh, that's gonna be awesome. Ah, okay. Thank you, Dr. Ray. He said it's arts and entertainment. Never knew that. Never knew that. Brayden also catching up with it, saying what it is. Thank you. Thank you both. Huh. Well, if anyone out there wants to join in and open, let me know. I'll put up the room, but I'll try and finish this off. Splat zones. And I'm going to be playing lots of NZAP later anyway, so might as well just get a few wayward weapons in I don't normally play. Speaking of where... Oh, I didn't even put anything on there. Whoops. That's right. Lazy bedtime. Good. Yeah, go get a rest. Even if it's just the first day of the weekend. Go get a great rest. For someone who can't sleep, you need to sleep. So, good night. Sleep well, and thanks for dropping in. We hope to see you again real soon. Who will? Brain doesn't even play. Yeah, true. You don't you don't really play that much anymore. Nothing wrong with that. Let's see. Need to put abilities on here. I'll worry about that when it actually transfers over in 53 minutes. I want to spend the whole hour deciding, so we'll go with the quick pick. I've not been playing as much Explosher recently. That could be pretty good for zones. Ooh. It might depend on the maps. Let's see. What are the maps? Shipyard. Robo. This one is special Super Chump. Then one is Rain. I'm gonna Explosh. That's what my gear up. Oh, no, the thing, the shirt used to be the Boulder shirt. Right. Alright, haven't lost it yet. I'm getting exact distance shots. First miss, it's over. We're done. Wrap it up. Stream is done. So let's see. Responses here about Monster Hunter. So I need to learn Swax, but it has the build set up. Ooh. Good on Violet Sylveon for always being on the grind for Monster Hunter, trying to optimize those times. It's like a 5% chance. Yeah, really more like a 1%, sounds like it. Paint this wall. Taking a risky route. Throw this over here. Alright, I think I'll come over there. Makes sense. I was like, make this a special off beforehand, but I'm like taking on like 2 different people. I don't know why that wall is paintable, but I guess I also know why. There was a lot of visual interference there. So that team is like double respawn Punisher on both the Splatling and the Explosher? Dang. Yeah, maybe I should be trying to play some, laggy. Oh, I should probably put on, the airplane mode before, Splatfest fully kicks in. There we go. There, 2 down. Alright, we'll hold this. Try to get people back there. Ouch. Hot thing. Dallas is beating Vegas in 5 games. Oh, when does that series start? Stars over nights, huh? Yeah, if you want to talk some hockey, Dr. Red might be a good person there to talk to. Oh. Hey, what's Peyton? Has been a good long while. No substance for the NHL stuff. Fair enough, fair enough. Well, can't keep on all sorts of information and everything here. I get it, I get it. Whoa. There we go. But now... Okay, that's some rolls. Maybe just the biggest points. They struggle to put pucks in the net. I get to do that now. Have the right remainder of my dinner. Got a nice little taco wrap here. Just some deli meats, hot sauce, and spinach. I got some nachos with chili and cheese on the side as we wait around. Stop with Splatoon 3. Hey, can't blame you. Well, that's a lot of hours, but that's a sign of like enjoyment. It's a sign of enjoyment of the series. I put a lot of hours into all the games too. I hear you. I hear you. Sure. It's like, yeah. I understand that. I've had a couple different games over the course of my life where it's like, this game is just life right now. This is what I'm playing. This is what I'm doing. This is the focus. This game is the hobby. Doing Valorant. Florida still hasn't won a cup? Switch over to PC. Hey, nice. PC gaming is pretty solid. Hey, not really all that bad. I think my coworker was always about coworkers always kind of every once in a while we need stuff to put on in the background. He put on some Valorant streams, like some matches, official like competition matches and recordings thereof. And I used to sing it for a while. I'm like, oh, this isn't too bad. I mean, I personally won't play it, but they can't try and sneak up the wall. Nice. I didn't think anything was going to get me. Even Brayden has recently swapped over to PC gaming, playing for all the Halos, the Doom games. Start picking up Metro games, because, hey, Steam sales are awesome. Oh, nice. Oh. You get 4 braces when it's like $10 or something. Yeah, you can get some extreme reductions on there. No doubt. Whew! Okay, I went around the side. That's a good idea. There. Dude, I can't even, like, drop shot it because there's texture on the ceiling and a random shot up there got them. Huh. But yeah, the giant ramen bowl above is textured, so I can't actually throw my shot out there, so it, keep you trapped. Go. Like that. Oh, jeez. They're all bunched up. We can take care of that. That close range snipe. Ouch. There, got it done. Interesting match. It doesn't really even have a meaning, all honesty. It's just kind of a made-up name. I've always been pretty good at, like, doing making up, like, fantasy-sounding names. I've actually helped people decide on other names for their own one-off characters. I don't remember if I've remembered a few. That's one thing in particular. I'm like, yeah. Alright, let's finish up this series. Alright, it's make or break time. Series is done after this match, regardless of win or loss. But yeah, no official meaning. True, true. You got a good point, Braden. You can sometimes tell a little bit about a person based on their handle, their alias, you know, whatever clone we like to go by, because that's kind of like your own personalization. If Kyle was here, I'd be able to make a reference about it, like it's kind of like the mask you put on when being out in the world. It's your persona. We're chasing each other down. Alright, have a good burb. Your seat. That you is. And quite the football fan, too. Dang, I wasn't... Alrighty. I'm surprised that was not a combination of 125 damage. Ah! Got him. You thought you could escape. You thought you could escape, could you? Wrong! Nobody escapes! The long arm of the... The... It feels too like... can't really say like long arm... The law. The long arms of the Leviathan! Gotta make it like fantasy or something. Just begin. Hoo-yah! Okay. Let's travel. Just gotta keep it painted. Just gotta keep it painted. Nobody can escape the wrath of Oda Nobunaga! Indeed you big... Indeed you is. Well, I'm just wondering if that took a while for you to get to type that if you fell behind again. Logo this year's Super Bowl? Nice. Yay, good results. Now I'm on time and just responding. Fair enough, fair enough. I just know you have a history of that happening to you. If I could count the number of times that it's happened. If I had a nickel for a time that happened, I'd probably have $1 now. Which isn't a whole lot, but it's odd enough to say that it happened twice. So I can't tell you how many times that actually happened to me. Watching a particular stream, it's like, oh my gosh, didn't I just watch this? And it's like, it actually bumped me back 5 minutes or something. I was like, I was waiting for this or that, man. I tell you. Don't know if there's gonna be enough interest for playing some open right now, which is Rainmaker, but I'll play some on my own right now. But if anyone out there watching wants to play some open, just say so, and then we'll open the room for this last 35 minutes until the Splatfest starts. Oh, totally has happened to everyone, no doubt. The last time it happened to me is when Aiden was doing his the final Splatoon 1 stream. Like, official, Nintendo server stream. He had technical difficulties pretty close to the end. Then he came back online. And I was like, alright. I'm waiting for him to make a motion to go to the room so I can press the button. And I didn't realize, even though he had been sitting around real quick, the thing got rewound like 2 or 3 minutes. So while I thought, I was like, man, sure it's taking me a while to like, people were like, hey, hurry up, make a quick room, you know, before the 8 o'clock comes around. And, turns out he had already made the room because my thing was behind. Man, I was trying to get another shot. I should have just kept swimming. He might have missed. Jeez. That person needs to be a little bit more careful, but it is what it is. Alright, can we just carry it? Slam dunk this, take the lead. Okay. Oh, that auto walker there. That auto bomb, man. Weren't for that. Let's build a special here. Becomes a bit easier to, like, push through the enemies. Still got somebody. That's awesome. So they added to the exit ways over there. Smart. Okay, counter censor them. Oh, the disconnect! Oh, yeah, the cow's flying out. How did that... A suction... Where was the suction bomb? Welcome back, Red. Uh-oh. Got him. We don't want to do too good with only 3 people left. That's fortunate for their team, though, with the disconnect early on. I wonder if it was a regular disconnect, or if someone just, like, went forward, missed, and it was just like, nope, and just rage quit. Really gotta wonder on that one. Nice. Alright, so I'll be starting this weekend at roughly level 50 on the catalog. I wonder how many levels I'm going to get just over this weekend alone. I want to say Splatfest is usually good for anywhere between, like, 12 to 18 levels of catalog. Do their multipliers and stuff. Click on this, click on that, bam. Totally done. It's funny that, like, Splatfest ended up going on this weekend. Because I am jonesing for some Magic. I want to play more Magic the Gathering. I want to play that set release. I want to play more Sealeds and Drafts and get in the Standard again. I'm like, I think I can take on the world! I mean, I won't... I probably won't even make it past Gold ranking if... But sure would be fun. Alright, can't escape that Booyah Bomb. I tried. Ow. These extreme shots over corners and... Oh, nice. Ah, now's our time to move. That's the weirdest thing I've ever seen. Was that a glitch? Is that intended supposed to... I don't know if that... I don't think it's supposed to... intended to be like that. Because it was actually... Like, normally, yeah, it's supposed to drop it near the bottom of the podium, not, like, right on top of the podium. Because that would mean you've already, like, completed the objective. Huh. How about that? Another disconnect for the enemy team. Alright, Toon, where are you at? Where are you at, Toon? I know you're calling out those cue the random DCs. They got hit with the Firefin disconnect. Nintendo anti-cheat ban went. Right? I wonder if Nintendo ever took a look into the the silent aimbot stuff. I feel like Nintendo's the kind of company where they would look into it, try and resolve it, and then never tell you that they looked into it, and never tell you that it was occurred or it would be a problem, or that it had happened, because they would never want to admit to it, never own up to it. It's just typical Japanese style, you know? All those games have anti-cheat. I wonder if Nintendo doesn't pursue it because either they don't take their own series seriously enough. They're like, yeah, we would prefer people don't cheat, but if they do, we're not gonna be too bothered about it because we didn't design our game to be like competitive. Yeah, this is a coordinated team. This definitely felt like it was some sort of like 3 in a random versus a team of 4, or like a team of 4 individuals versus a team on Discord. They were totally communicating. Good old VAC, Valve anti-cheat. I don't know, I feel like Valve anti-cheat never did much. People would accomplish things anyways in the Valve games, in TF2. In the middle of a tournament. You know what? I kind of remember that story a bit. I remember hearing about it. I don't know much about it, though. I don't, huh? Man, you know, that had to be interesting. Was it a legitimate ban or like an accidental one? Uh-oh. There's some extreme lag going on here. That match load-in took a while. It's out of stuff. Ooh, did that person die to screen? Ah, bomb. He may have used an extra cheat, but yeah, that story was so long ago, but could you imagine? It's like, well, if your team can find another competitor in time, you might be allowed to continue participating in the tournament, but...
You know, I really do love pasta. It's really just a great dish, honestly.
Hey, gotta love them carbs. How you doing, Kyle? Welcome on in.
I just came to say hi for Splatfest because we're not on the same team for once. Soccer.
Yeah, I mean, it's bound to happen every now and again. But no worries that you're not.
Well, I would have stayed, but I also was going to play friends, so... Yeah,
I was gonna say, are you playing with friends at least? Because if you are, then like...
Yeah, I'm playing with friends, because on a server that I'm with a few friends, yeah, we're pretty much all on Bear in that server, so... Yeah. So yeah, I'm gonna start spreading Bear propaganda. I'm kidding, I won't.
Bear propaganda. Which team are you on? Oh yeah, you're on Bears, right? You're Grizz propaganda.
Yeah, Grizz propaganda. Grizz did nothing wrong.
Grizz did nothing wrong. Bears are so great, they are the fluffiest. You should bring me all the golden eggs. Bring all the golden eggs to the team of bears.
Also, because you can finish to a bear, officially proves that you're more dominant than them. Want to show your dominance over a bear, just speak finish to them.
Just be what to them?
Speak finish.
Speak what? Alright.
I'm making a reference to that one video of this Finnish guy yelling at a bear.
And the bear backed off. The bear was just like, nah.
Yeah, the bear just got spooked and ran away. Also, fun fact, Splatfest is today.
Oh, really? You don't say.
No, it's crazy.
Yeah, man, That's like approximately 19 minutes. Oh, phew, I thought I missed it.
Oh, you almost did.
Why did I should have seen that coming. I really should have.
See what's coming.
Dude, we got another disconnect. Hey, welcome in, Violet, though. How you doing? Yeah, I really was starting the stream.
Oh my god, Bob got on Pikmin 4. No way.
This is like the third match in a row, though, that like someone got disconnected.
Honestly, I don't know who Bob is, but this one guy on my friend is named Bob. Shoutouts to him.
Alright. Fair enough.
I don't know why, but he's playing Pikmin 4 and his name is Bob, so that's why he deserves a shoutout. He's forever immortalized. Bro, why does it take me so long to get a dang Turf War match? It's Turf War. Why is it so difficult to find matches right now? Is no one playing?
People could be waiting, yeah. People could just be waiting it out. There's a reason why I'm playing ranked modes.
Yeah, I know. I was playing ranked earlier, and I had to wait like 130 seconds to get a match. My worst wait time was during Splatfest waiting a full ranked match for about 4 minutes just to find a match.
Well, there we go. We won.
125 seconds to find a match.
Jeez, man, that was yeah. When those waits start getting up to like the 2-minute mark, it's like, oh, yeah, that's too much.
Oh, dude, imagine having to wait 4 minutes for a match.
I did do that once or twice there for the
during Splatfest out of all events.
During Splatfest, so yeah, that's kind of weird. That's very weird.
Dude, it was with Galactic. I think Dre was in there too. It was crazy. It was just like, bro, we just waited an entire ranked match. Also, great events. Great events that my old footage that I recorded on Nintendo Network that I recorded is gone.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, because my PC because turns out VirtualBox 7.0 does not work properly and crashes the host OS. So, yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, that's not great.
So yeah, I had to reset Windows.
So, in case anybody's wondering what I'm doing here, is I'm just turning on the airplane mode, so that way the Nintendo Switch will not.
The Pretendo Switch.
That way, the Switch will not be searching for wireless connections while it's actually turned on.
I should probably do that before Splatfest. I do have an Ethernet cable. Shoutouts to my dad for getting me one. Actually, shoutouts to my dad for not even wanting an Ethernet cable, even because he mistook an Ethernet cable for like an HDMI cable somehow. So now I have 2 Ethernet cables. But hey.
Okay, something's up with the dock.
Apparently, people's docks are breaking. Like one of my friends earlier's dock were just kept blinking.
That's what mine did. That's what mine is doing right now.
Dude, that's crazy.
Yeah, it is.
Also, I never understood software update for controllers. For controllers. I'm sorry. Is there a bug with a controller that allows me to hack?
We're good. We're good. What was that all about?
I don't know, man.
That was really weird.
Really odd. Really odd.
Wait.
Hopefully, my dock won't start blinking.
Yeah, one would hope. Like, Nintendo, do not give us heart attacks. Do not make us worried that you're gonna break everything.
Don't give us the green blinking light of death.
Yeah, that'd be kind of nice. To
But
not have a light of death on a video game console anymore. That would be swell. Just let that be a thing of the past.
From what I'm hearing, I feel like it's like older docks that are starting to fail or something.
Well, I mean, my Switch and the dock are both original from like launch day, so
Yeah,
that's
about
not good.
mid-2018 to early 2017. Yeah, from launch to mid-2018, those are the V1 switches. So that probably, yeah, my Switch died, and I think it's because the battery's dead. Like flat out poop.
Oh man,
So I'm gonna have to buy a new Switch battery.
that's
it
awful.
won't charge, nor will it like accept charge from a dock. Nor will it accept. So I tried using my official Switch OLED charger.
Mm-hmm.
So my newest charger that I have, because both my Switch Lite and the original Switch charger both stopped working on me.
Dang man. Gosh.
But yeah, currently it's working well and fine, and yeah, it won't charge my old Switch. I just think the battery's poop.
They don't make things out of their near indestructible materials like they used to anymore. Though other companies have stopped making their near indestructible products for a long time earlier than Nintendo stopped using their indestructible materials.
Apple
Apple never started once with indestructible material.
You want to know one?
Apple made their stuff with explicitly destructible material, I swear.
You want to know something?
What's that?
Nintendo removed the headphone jack before Apple did. Specifically, they did it back in 2003.
I was gonna say the Game Boy Advance SP.
Exactly.
You had to get a special set of headphones just for them.
Well, not a special set of headphones, but a specific adapter for them.
True. I guess people would have made an adapter after a while.
No, Nintendo made an official adapter for it.
They made an official one too? I don't know if I ever had the headphones for them. I think my friend Marcus did, though.
You know, I've always wondered, because the DS uses the exact same charger as the GBA, I've always wondered, would the adapter work on the DS? Like the original one?
Dude.
Theoretically, it
Hold
should.
on. Can I just survive all that?
I don't know what's happening, but there's like a lot of light in Splatoon.
Well, best wishes to you, Kyle. I hope your internet holds out and everything's going to be okay for your Splatfest.
Once Splatfest starts, I'm going to connect to Ethernet.
Just do that now. Just do that as soon as you
right
can.
now I'm playing handheld, and I don't have a USB-C adapter to connect to Ethernet.
Doing all I can though for the team. Been playing some Rise with mates. Nice. You guys got any specific hunter going after there, Violet? Happy hunting.
Merely hunting.
Trying to pull a focus.
That's nice.
Oh gosh. Angry Mallow pre-Zeno. Like, why? Nope! I died. Well, that'll get you de-rusted real quick. We would have gone for an even harder thing, but no, someone can't get that. Understandable.
Have a nice day. Let's go. You know.
So one feint quest? Oh, jeez. What's up, Kyle?
You know what Nintendo should add as a special weapon?
What's that? Boy, I'm glad my opponent is so happy. What could they have?
Think about it. Nokias are indestructible, right? So they would have had to survive for like thousands of years.
That sounds like something they should have put in the Schellendorf Institute stage. They could literally have put like a Nokia phone in the Schellendorf Institute. They could have put the oil field Game Boy in there too.
Oh, you mean the one that survived the war?
Yeah.
Oh, dude. I'm mad they removed it out of Nintendo New York. It used to be displayed there, but it's no longer displayed there anymore.
But yeah, I think that would have been awesome. They made Schellendorf Institute have both the Game Boy and a Nokia phone or something. You know, something else that's considered indestructible. That would have been a great idea.
Dude, it's still having the copy of Texas in it.
That way it would be like a showcasing of, like, you know, their current day Squid phones and all their cell phones of current day are
but that would be crazy.
Based on the human technologies. I mean, everything else is based on some human technology, so I just think that would have been cool lore.
I mean, come on. It would have been really funny to see people yeeting Nokias with a special weapon. This is the Nokia ringtone. The Nokia flying everywhere if you get hit. It damages you until you die. Oh, sorry, you don't die. You get splatted.
They didn't think they'd be in the range of that. They were.
All the power of Nokia.
There we go. Moving on. Why nice? Wipeout.
Whip out.
Wipeout!
Whip out. Alright, oh god, they have a strike force. What is that doing? I thought those were played by people who love tryharding and rank.
Actually, Nintendo does have some pretty good attention to detail. It might depend if, like, might have been some oversight on the developers, or, you know, they probably wouldn't do the Nokia thing because then they would probably have to pay royalties and whatnot. So I can understand why they would avoid that.
Or they can make it a Bokia.
True. They could just show. They could just show like a generic Nokia style like phone form and just not even say that it's a Nokia. They could like make a generic something.
I've seen Mario Kart 64 in Japan. They literally have a Marlboro like sponsorship in Mario Kart 64 called Mario Burlo.
Wait, yeah, what? In the Japanese version?
Yeah, Japanese version of Mario Kart 64. They made a parody of
Marlboro,
of gas stations and of cigarette brands.
Oh wow!
84. That like the signs that you see like 84. That like the
the
signs you see. It's like I think it's based off of 84, something like that. Yeah, no, but they were cut out of because they were cut out of the international releases to not anger U.S. parents because
you have to not try not get sued again. Yeah, Nintendo's been they are, like you said, they are courtroom averse. They're like they'll do anything to preemptively avoid being sued.
Oh, especially by parents. You don't want to anger the parents. I mean, not even.
But then they cause Joy-Con drift and don't want to own up to it. So come on, Nintendo. Not the right time to be courtroom averse.
This is why, ironically, the Nintendo 64 controller has the best analog joystick. Especially if you have out easily, it just breaks. But it is the only controller that I can think of that is quite literally impossible to get stick drift on.
Yeah, it takes some extreme wear and tear for that to happen. And even then, you can usually open it up and clean it out, and it'll be brand new.
Oh yeah, for anyone who owns an N64, if you can open up your controller, if you're brave enough to open your controller and open the joystick mechanism, make sure you lubrify the controller. Specifically the joystick, because if you don't lubrify it, well, the plastic rubbing against plastic will really quickly wear down. At least lubrify the controller like once a year.
Yeah. I guess I see why people often like try to go to the left instead of the right. Probably should try to follow the team. We can probably follow it, like, fade back now. Uh-oh, I missed my jump.
No, he missed his jump!
Whoops, forgot to press B!
So what does B stand for?
Button.
Or does it stand for back? Or does it stand for bit?
Oh, jeez. Okay.
This
Yeah,
video
it's
was
from there.
taken down for having no words. Yes, I finally got my first win of the day. I feel accomplished in life.
You did it! Wow!
We did it, yeah.
Oh no, you did not. Just. Oh, I can't blame you. I was technically thinking it as well. Like even before you went for it, I was thinking the song. I was literally thinking the song, and I'm just like, oh, you had to.
Yes,
had to sing
I had
it.
to take my opportunity.
Whoop! There we go. Hard. This kind of match has been going very well.
It's Splash! The song they always remix. No.
Uh-oh.
No!
Arrgh.
Oh, for real.
The toxic fest known as Warzone. Best wishes. Why are you putting yourself through that torture?
Why are you playing a Call of... Why are you joining a Call of Duty lobby?
Probably just for the shits and giggles of it. I cannot blame Brayden for that.
For real, though. Dude, COD lobbies are wild. COD lobbies voice chats are wild. Seriously, though, like...
That didn't seem correct there, but okay. Cheat.
Dude, the 7th generation is so fun.
7th-gen
There's
Pokemon?
something- There's just... No, not Pokemon. I'm talking about...
Oh, consoles.
Yeah, console, thank you. I don't know, man. Nothing's gonna beat the timeline of the us. The Y box and the station play.
Dude, that...
Specifically the third one and the 360th one. That's a lot of Xboxes, now that I think about it.
Dude. I was styling on them people. I'm glad I was having a good day with Explosion. Alright, it's fest time. It's 8 o'clock, so we'll see how long it actually takes for me to join a match.
I'm losing 1 minute of Splatfest, guys. I'm still in a match. Help me. I'm trapped.
Brain has kids screaming in your ears. Oh. Dude, I remember a time, this was back in Apex, back in 2019. But I was just playing a match. Two teammates hop in, and their teammate's like, oh, hey, does anybody have a mic? You know, we can communicate and try and work together. And the other teammate was immediately like, he's just like, you squeaker! You effing squeaker! Blah, blah, blah. And I was just like, hold up there, buddy. He was just yelling at the kid. I was like, what? That ain't right, man.
Bro, why you yelling at a damn child, bro?
Who just started asking if, like, we could work together and, you know, do teamwork and have fun and stuff. Like, you immediately just started, like, Squeaker, you're fresh right off hanging off your mom, blah blah. It's like, wow, buddy, you need to settle the F down. Like you need to take some time, sit back, eat your broccoli, think about life, and then like go out there in the world and
that guy if he ever does have kids, oh man, I couldn't imagine how he feels.
But no, I just told the I was like, hey kid, just mute him. You and I will just talk and work together. We're not going to bother with him. He's like, oh okay, yeah. And then we did. We just worked out and made a friend there. So it's nice. It was nice to be nice. It's always nice to be nice. So, I can't imagine like you don't call him a squeaker because he's like being obnoxious, yelling, and doing kind of stuff. That's one thing, but it's just from right out the gates.
I'm not at Splatfest. I'm raging. Bang, bang, bang.
The soft and fluffy Splatfest has begun. Oh, that's right. Fizz bangs are still a thing. I don't want them to be a thing anymore. Yeah. That's like I don't want them to be a thing anymore. Like they're here for like a second, and now I'm like, okay, I don't care whether they're good or bad. Can we just not have them anymore? All right, who won the sneak peek? Who battled the best during the week?
I did.
Apparently you did. Apparently you did.
I'm still waiting. What is this?
You'll be loaded into Splatfest in a little bit.
This is why I should have set my Splatfest region to Japan, but Nintendo won't let me.
Just trying to decide to drink a cup of tea. Your command grab. Oh man.
Bro. Nintendo. Come on, Nintendo. It knows it, bro. Why is it taking so long?
It can take up to 5 minutes.
Now it's 3 minutes, boys.
Dude, this song has changed up. Boing, boing. Did you hear that? Boing, boing, like that. Bubbles. Ooh. Okay, I like the change up here. That's pretty good.
I'm glad Koguma got the most shells.
Okay, that's pretty fair. Team Bunnies for Klonoa there. Raving Rabbits. Oh no. Ah!
Bunnies are yummy. Load gun. Alright, who's ready to go for some hunting?
Violet's going for hunting, but not the type you're doing.
Alright, who's ready to
dead.
die? An AK-47 platoon.
Okay.
Yeah, ready.
I was not expecting the bubbles thing, but this is good. The extra flower stickers everywhere. The song change is nice. Are these lights usually here?
Oh, dude. Oh man, brings back, huh? Brings back so many memories from the Splat 2. I gotta see what.
Okay, I actually want to change up his like.
What Inkopolis Plaza looks like.
Yeah, let's head there and take a quick look. We might avoid the square though.
Square looks really nice. Brings back so many memories. Oh my god. Wow, I'm actually kind of disappointed.
That's right. They do the like drones in the sky kind of thing.
Dude, no.
Dude, that's actually a very fair point. How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, young man? That's a good change up.
How many times do we have to teach you
He's still gonna kick my butt.
Time to go back to square one. Numero excuse me.
That's fair point there on that though. That's Bloodfest post.
Team Bunnies.
It's like, oh, that's just too cute.
I was waiting to see a gumball reference. Yeah, yep.
It's always nice to go around and see like what actual references there are going to be, because there can be some really good ones. You're like, oh, I didn't think of that. I'm glad someone did. And there's other times where you're looking for something in particular, and you're like, no.
Guys, is that Freddy Fazbear? Whore.
Alright, I'll go check the square. We'll just never go to the square on day 2, that's all.
Why? What's on the square? Are you Splatoophobic?
Now, I'm just trying to agree with everybody that, like, it did kind of weaken this song. Like, it's okay on its own right, but I might need to go back and listen to the first one.
It's okay.
Like, they just didn't need to touch it up, that's all.
Touching. Oh, the humanity.
They also do the drones thing. And considering where the distance of the drones, it's almost like you can tell how far away the other portion is. Well, anyways.
Well, my friends are still online now, so I guess I'll be chilling here until they join.
It's 7 minutes in and you still haven't been drawn into Splatfest.
Oh, I am in Splatfest.
Oh, okay.
I'm just saying, I'm waiting for my friends to, like...
To arrive, right.
Yeah, so I'm gonna be chilling here.
Yeah, Splatfest. Oh yeah, that little part in that song where it's like do 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 do. Even if it's a simple arpeggio, it sounds like they could have turned that into a whole brand new song. So they didn't really change the songs here for the trio.
With Nintendo, what do you expect? Of course they're gonna be lazy.
Yeah, I like the change-ups to it.
Well, I don't know about you.
Make it a bit more silly zany.
Even though I'm swimming in cash, I need more.
Oh yeah, I might have to try and like snipe into Aiden's lobbies later on, since he'll be streaming the Splatfest right now. Hopefully he'll have a pretty decent time playing, and he won't just go into rage mode and like end the stream in an hour, and then I won't have a chance to even, you know, on stream hop into his stream and join his lobby like we do, like some cross streaming shenanigan would be funny, but.
Wait, what do you mean raging?
You know what I mean.
The ain't the zone now moments.
He doesn't like yell or scream, but he still gets very salty at his viewership. So hopefully, like I said, hopefully he'll have a solid night. There's my Blueberry Casuals.
Yeah,
I get you. Very good. But yeah, there's times there's been a few Splatfests where I'm like, oh, I want to go try and hop into Aiden's room. Okay, it's been a little while. Let me go try and hop into Aiden's room. You know, it's for something to do. Like, you know, that way I can be on his stream here, hop into his, and it's like he already ended. And I go and I watch the replay, and it's filled with a lot of like, oh, it's the first match and we lost. Boy, you guys sure make me regret streaming today. It's like, oh, come on, buddy. Gotta treat your viewers better than that. People get salty, but like first match of the day, you can't be taking it out on your people who tune in to see you.
That's one way to lose your fan. That's how to lose your fan base 101.
Yeah, well, he's been doing just fine overall, and I, you know, wish him well, and I always wish they, you know, that the best and everything. I just want him to take care. I want him to take care of other people as much as he wants to be appreciated as well. You know, for that appreciation to the people who tune in. Tuning in.
Yeah, I was about to make that joke. You beat me to it. Dang it. So hee me. We are going to beat you to death. And when I mean we, I mean WII.
We would like to get violent. What? That's not how I thought that commercial would go. Alright, do that so it's the same, right? Or...
Nice. Is this new lobby music? What do you mean I can't do tricolor?
You gotta wait 24 hours.
They don't know how to count. How long is 24? 1, 3, 5,
Wow, but
24. Oh, that's not that. That's not that bad.
that would be a good question there, Brayden. That would be good to ask Toon.
Hey, Toon. How's your day going? Is that a Persona reference?
What?
Exactly. What? You see, I bring confusion, mystery, and a...
Huh. There's a different song in the lobby.
What is this guy on about? You see, that's my magic trick. I confuse people. I'm a professional at it, you can say. You can say I'm such a professional that it cost me a Windows 10 professional license.
You're fired.
That's the point.
Yeah.
I make no sense. That is my magic. I feel like that would actually be a way I could make money.
Hold on, I'm listening to the song here. Go check out the lobby song.
Oh yeah, I'm in the lobby. Matchmaking. Oh, what the? 10x on the start! Let's go!
Wow, man! Good luck, best wishes.
Actually, dude, the match starting jingle is nice. It's a different jingle. Also, I love the bubbles in the air.
Yeah, the bubbles in the air is pretty cool. This lobby music is interesting.
Oh, I forgot fizz bangs were a thing. We've mentioned them like 10 minutes ago, and I already forgot they existed. Oh, of course I'm going in a 10x with Umbrella.
Oh no! You can make this work. You got this.
They have Umbrella. Oh god, I'm not confident of our team. Splatana, Rappy Blaster.
Kyle, the same thing happened to me.
Apple. I am not confident with this team in ink coverage.
Oh my
In
gosh,
kills,
dude.
it's fine, but in ink coverage,
All right, well, there you go. The same thing happened to me. First match, 10x.
Wow. Is 10x is like higher chances or something? Or are we just extremely lucky? Also, what are you in? Open or pro?
Open.
Oh, I'm in pro.
Oh my goodness.
Yep, nope. I still get. I thank God that lag exists. You can harass me on fantasies.
Another shot's hit. Okay.
Shots fired! Shots fired! The fact that it's pretty even right now is what scares me. Actually, both these teams have terrible in comp. Like Squasher, Undercover, Rapid, not
What?
Penta, no.
I don't even have to use my fist bangs.
Dude, that scared me. All I heard was, what? And it's like, holy.
Okay, that's pretty funny.
Seriously, he's just like, oh, dude, that's a crap.
Hey, it was a giant hammer that just went out of nowhere.
What? Missiles are not a good kind of special. Come on, I don't want to lose my first match, which is a 10x. I've worked so hard! Why? Why did every fighter have to endure on an undercover? How to make one disgraceful weapon even more disgraceful?
Dude, knowing weapons.
They take advantage that most people forget to use their fizz bangs.
Yeah, they really do.
Yep,
Included.
I lost. I lost to Team Bunny. By 2%, no less. And now I'm getting hungry. Wow, my Fennekin is level 10.
Dude, if teammate makes the final push out, they're not going to get it.
Of course it had to be when I picked Brawler, because I wanted to grind licenses.
They didn't even paint their base very well.
That was fun.
Only an 8% difference? Paint your base next time.
Paint your base next time. Dude, people don't paint their bases, or like, unless like you have like really good comp where you can spawn camp, like, definitely paint your spawn.
Like, that probably would have pushed them up to like 52%, so if it ended up being a pretty close match and we won out in the end, it'd be because they didn't paint their base.
Oh my god, is that a 999X? No way! Dude, that is so rare. I've only heard rumors where it's a 1% chance per year. I'm so lucky.
Playing Monster Hunter Rise with 3 incompetent idiots that can't communicate is interesting. And I'm sure that's the lightest way you can put it.
Bro's probably swearing up right now. It's like, no, you bleep, 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 bleep. Oh, you bleep, 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 bleep.
Back-to-back 10x battle.
Are you serious?
I can pull slurs, but this is YouTube.
Wait, what?
Violet, why are you on the enemy team? I thought you were playing Monster Hunter right now.
Wait, what team are you on, Altier? I kind of forgot.
Team Chicks.
Okay, well, at least it's not Team
Baby the Chicks. And the only reason why is because I'm like, oh, I can make a reference out of this for my thumbnail. And I did. I literally chose the team just so I could make a reference on my thumbnail.
If it wasn't for the reference, what team would you gone with?
I have no clue. I'd probably just, like, flip a coins. I'd flip a coins and have a coin flip battle until I figured it out.
How are you gonna... I didn't know coins had 3 sides.
Actually, there are dice you can use for that. There are actual 3-sided dice. They end up being like banana shaped, but they exist.
You said coins was like coins with 3 sides. That's wild, bro.
I could do a thing with dice, or I could do something else.
I'm losing so badly every single time I use Umbrella. I don't even think I've gotten a single win with this weapon yet.
The interesting part is like, oh, I don't see any like brushes, turf war or otherwise, but now all of a sudden there's just brushes. And there's brushes on 2 teams and stuff.
Brushes are just so enticing. Especially the paintbrush. Like, oh god. Why does a brush need to be 2 hits? That is obnoxious. The delay doesn't even help. Well, it helps, but it's still annoying. I can't wait to switch from this weapon.
Oh, okay, that was just, they were just extremely laggy, no wonder why.
No wonder why I gave up partway with Umbrella. It sucks. Just like this game's netcode.
Oh, there's confetti in the ink.
Wait, really?
Yeah, it makes it makes them look more like sprinkles.
Honestly,
so it's like donut topping.
Oh man, I could eat cake right now. Oh man, now you're making me hungry. Literally.
Hashtag not sorry.
I guess I'm gonna cook myself dinner because I still haven't done that yet. Fun fact, Bunny's won again. Rigged, I say, rigged.
No, Steph.
Oh wow, I'm catalog 69. How did I carry with a... Bro.
Very carefully.
The dualies out of all weapons was the worst. I carried with a Brella, and I don't play Brella, and I don't like Brella. How does this happen?
These songs are too silly. It's too silly, man.
Not even silly. We still lost that match. I didn't even know I got 8 kills.
You want to go well with this victory?
Nice,
a 10x battle, and then he waddled away.
What?
Kyle, I just got one question for you.
Oh no. Interview.
Interview? Got any grapes?
No. I'm scared.
The fact you answered that quite kind of like honestly and nonchalantly was too funny. Pardon me, what? Dude. I just got 3 10x battles in a row for my first 3 matches. Even Braden's like, what the fuck?
This is rigged. I hate this game. I want my refund. You, Nintendo?
Nintendo, can I get my $60 back?
Bro, why can't I get... Of course, when I get a 10x, it's with a...
If this keeps up and the first 10 matches are all 10x's, I'll have effectively had 100x battles. Whoop. Oh, what? Why does the Gallon get, like, expanded hitboxes on a 2 damage, like, shotgun style weapon? But, like, my pinpoint accuracy weapon just can't hit something that it's, like, literally shooting at point blank.
Why is everyone on my team disconnecting? It's the 2v2 now.
Uh-oh.
It's a bro and Aerospray versus a Tricloster and Flash. This is fair. This is fair and balanced. Yep, this is fair and balanced. The fact that I did not die is impressive. Actually, the...
Well, alrighty then.
God damn it. Stupid Tricloster. Dude, the fact that like half the players do speed is crazy. Oh, actually I won. Let's go.
Nice, man.
The fact that that ended into a 2v2 is really funny. Legit, half of the players D-speed that match. I don't even know what happened.
Wow, man. You just can't hold a match, can you? I think we won that one now.
On both teams as well.
Wow.
Which is really funny. Oh,
Glad I got some G Fuel and some nachos for this, because first 3 match 10x can't. Today was a play the lottery day, that's for certain.
Man, why is everybody on bunnies? Bunnies are overrated. They should have had cats as an option.
Kind of knew that that was going to be the most popular team. I wonder by how much though. Like, how popular is Team Bunny's going to be? Like, how many mirror matches are they going to have overall? And that, how bad does that mean that the tricolor is going to be for as far as getting matches?
Well, if Blackfest history has anything said about it, it's probably going to be horrible.
All right, how long can the streak last? Can we go 4 for 4?
All right, Squid, do you think?
All right, we're good. We're having a normal match.
I got my Squid predicted no. Did you get another match? Is it a regular or normal? Or wait, those are the same thing.
Yeah.
Did you get another 10x?
I was waiting for the game to tell me like, all right, no more 10x matches, and the game goes, okay, no more 10x, 100x.
Wait, no,
and I would have been like, oh dear gosh. I would definitely probably would have, if I got 100x right there, or even another 10x, would have been like, all right, something is bugged, something is broken. These odds are highly improbable. Maybe not entirely impossible, but they would be extremely improbable odds. So. Nice, got that person. And... Oh! Paint. Oh, we got like defense now. What do you mean? Sheesh. Maybe just push in instead, you know? There we go. Wait, it's an eye split? Well, that means that was a really late kill. Okay.
Among Us Fingus. I don't know what a Fingus is, but hey. Anyways, now I should be able to hear you.
Okay, cool. Welcome back.
Sorry, my mom called, that's why.
Hey, it's understandable. No worries.
Hydra sucks! I hope the Hydra dies and never comes back! Sorry, got a little angry at Hydra there for killing me.
Just a little bit. Just a teeny bit.
Just a little bit. I totally did not exaggerate for the entertainment of the viewers.
Okay.
Because, you know, people raging is very funny on the internet.
It's a thing. It's a thing.
Even though this is Splat Zone, even though it's not Splat Zone, like, team, into the zone now, please. I'm begging you. We can't let the team with the dual Splatlings win.
I mean, or you could. I'm just saying it's a possibility. I'm gonna take a moment here. We're gonna just try and find out how the Aiden man is doing. Well, alright, his stream is still up, so that's a good thing.
Oh, dude, I got a last-second wipeout.
Wipeout.
I did not feel.
Let me mute that commercial.
I love ads.
Oh, they're my favorite. Go back into the Russian wastelands of Metro.
Metro, oh man, don't remind me of the Metro apps in Windows 8. No! No! Windows 8 PTSD! Oh, the humanity.
I'll meet up again on mainstream, but it looks like he's
Yeah,
playing,
what's
so.
team is he on, by the way? What's team is he on? Bunny?
What's that?
What team is he on? Bunny?
His like official team that he would play for, I think he would have picked bunnies, yes.
Wow.
Uh-oh, his team just lost. I might turn this on just to hear the...
Is he raging?
Well, we'll find out, because if he isn't, I'm just gonna, like, let him be. Oh, it's a mirror match.
Oh.
Okay. Oh, no, you're Team Bears. No, I thought it was mirror match. No, it's Team Bears.
Oh, he's playing on Bears?
No, he plays them in order left to right in the teams. So it's like today he'll play on Team Baby Chicks, he'll do Little Bunnies tomorrow, and then he'll do Bears on Sunday. So he always goes in order as the teams are showcased left to right. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, yeah.
I just wasn't used to I've been used to seeing the pink so far that I'm like, oh, I always forgot this blue was a thing. Dude, it's a nice shade of blue and green together. It kind of makes me think of like Simic from Magic the Gathering. I'm liking it.
I don't know, anything that's blue makes me think of Persona 3.
Huh.
And Windows 10. Don't forget about Windows 10.
I heard a little bit in there, so he's singing. So it seems like everything's going okay. He just took the loss like a champ. Which means there might be a chance for me to try and hop in lobby.
Honestly, if this was a console war, this would be PlayStation versus Xbox versus Nintendo.
Well, look at the stage we had again.
If Nintendo was
Are you
pink.
sure there's a second stage in this rotation?
That person played themselves like, I'm gonna try and get a quick shot in there. Are you certain about that?
Hello, Mason.
My friend just invited me to play Mario Kart 8, but I can't play Mario Kart 8. That game's old. I play old games because I only watch
There's a
TikTok.
rush.
I'm
And
Gen
well, this
Z.
makes instant noise.
Okay, enough about roasting Gen Z. I really do. Okay, I got a kill somehow. I was even trying for that kill and I got a kill. Hello, Splatling. Hello, Stratoring.
So if I do this, I will come
Alright, let's just activate the killer wild.
Never mind, I won't.
No, I died.
Have you guys ever heard of alt accounts? No, a new
I'm gonna
form,
probably
you
make
guys have
myself
never heard
a
of.
small spaghetti.
Jeez, they just being snarky to the viewers.
Oh, Aiden is?
Just a little bit.
Oh, well, I gotta hop on, I gotta see this.
It's not being that bad, but people, I guess, you know, people are asking like, oh wait, how are you able to play on all three teams? And he's like, you know, there's a little thing that you maybe have never heard of called alt accounts.
Wait,
like
alt
that.
account thing?
See?
I'm just playing it.
Maybe there's like, oh, there's a little thing called alt accounts. Maybe you've heard of them or whatever. It's just like,
No, I've
Come on,
never
buddy.
heard of alt accounts.
come on.
I thought they were illegal.
It's an instant loss right there. No point in trying to win a match that you're
But hey,
guaranteed to lose.
It could have been worse. Aiden could have been a Persona 5 fan.
Uh-oh.
You don't want to fall in that hole.
Yeah, Firefox, do you have a problem with that?
Alright.
I don't think Firefox...
Hello guys, welcome to my Minecraft server. Today we'll be playing Minecraft Bedrock Edition with our friends. It seems
the
that my
play here?
computer's
Reach
not
for the
working.
mouse
Oh, it
button.
seems I got the blue screen of death. Thank you, Windows.
I speak of rage quitting. Oh boy. Well, let's see if we can hop in something here. I'm still trying to hop in this room, but I'm not certain if I should.
Been getting banned for 10 minutes, rightfully so.
And he just got himself banned for 10 minutes.
Oh, that's...
I have to spend 10 minutes doing something else entirely.
When you rage quit in
So let's
Splatoon
see.
3.
Oh, there actually is a second stage. I was unaware there was a second stage in the rotation.
So I guess Aiden's sticking to the shorts format. Oh my
Oh
god!
yeah, he'll probably stick to the short runs for a long time. It would probably take a lot to make him not do that. I think even if he were to witness some slowdown on shorts, so if he started getting less subscribers due to shorts or while using shorts, he'd probably just stick to the shorts format.
You know, why am I not surprised that he's still wearing a white shirt after all these years? Bro, I remember, like, 3 years ago, being on call, him having camera up, like, having his camera on in a Discord call with, like, me, you, Trash, and, like, Toon, and I got 100x. Bro would literally put on his camera, casually start calling, go around his, like, room, and bro would always be wearing a white shirt. Just a white shirt, so I am not surprised he's wearing a white shirt. Bro's, like, moist critical.
What did they do to zones?
Also, I might actually leave soon.
Fair enough, I understand.
But hey, I was glad I was able to entertain with my fake rage.
Oh yeah.
My soul rage, as they say.
Here's what got removed. You know, quite early into the game's life, they removed this whole area. Why? I don't know.
But alright, I
So
said hello.
I'll have... So I think this might be my end for my pro run. Actually, I'm kind of glad I started with pro, so at least I'll have that done and I can do a lot of open without worrying about having no pro power at all. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna play open like with friends, and I'm gonna just play pro when I'm playing alone. Because I think pro you have higher chances of getting like times battles, or it feels like it.
Right. Alright, let me open this up. Open up the room for a second.
And now I'm spawn camping, Team Bunny.
You had a 10
How the
times
turns
battle
have
in your
tabled.
first 3 matches there, Altia. Holy crap, my phone is going off.
Alright, fizz bangs, let's go!
Fizz bangs. Bang that fizz! Do.
That's why it's going off. Okay.
Nope, you're not escaping. Oh, are you trying to splash down?
You get the Volcano dual blades. Dude, congrats on finally getting those. And the odd reminder is that when you came across 2 streams in 2020 that you still watch. Aiden and Bald Game.
No, I died!
Bald Game introduced you to Aiden there for Braden, huh? Huh. Funny how that all. You look back at the past and you're like, wow, look at these domino effects that like this and that. It's always an amazing thing.
It really feels weird just seeing Aiden's shirt on stream. I never thought that would happen.
That Bald is a charitable and relatable man, always chill. Aiden doesn't need an introduction. Kinda does. He actually kinda does. Because you're more likely to bump into him on a certain days where you get the usual, that like certain types of montages, and then you bump into him on other days where there's actually like maybe some chill stuff going on or what. I feel like those are rare for him, but
Let's see what they did. Tower control.
there's new enemies in Halo 4. Are they just really weird or like what's up? I hadn't watched that much of Bald Gamer, but thanks to Aiden mentioning him, I'd like maybe checked in once or twice. I checked in once during a he was playing through some Castlevania. I think he was playing through Super Castlevania 4 via the Castlevania Chronicles or something. Dude, he was having trouble in the dungeon stage, and that stage is a speedrun killer.
I forgot this was a 10x, and I actually won it. Let's go.
With side order. What about Clam Blitz?
Man, this is sure some entertaining Splatfest gameplay.
What, for me?
No, I'm talking about on Aiden's stream.
Oh. Ah, poor guy. Well, he raged a bit too hard to the he raged a bit too close to the sun. Hopefully he hasn't had any rough times at work, or his you know, parents haven't been telling him stuff that's just getting on his nerves, and he's just passing it forward. But yeah. I don't think there's gonna be any hop-ins, but hey, if anybody out there is watching and you need to hop in, just say so. Speaking of, let me check on these notifications. Hey, you can have refresh.
Where does that take you to the pits of hell?
You can have refresh.
I just realized.
You can have a fresh. Have a fresh.
You can have a fresh, and you can have a fresh.
Everybody gets a fresh.
I don't even know if that's how you spell apply, but hey. As a beta and joinable. I guess you can join.
Dude, a lot of people had 10x battles early on.
I think 10x are increased for this fest. Also, I'm watching
Because it's a special fest? That makes sense.
Oh, we're winning 10 times in whales.
I mean, Springfest is one of the more interesting Splatfests. No offense, Splatoween.
I can fresh up the world. Scroll down the list, press the Y button. Okay. Leaves room. I don't think I'm gonna play pro. I just always I stick away.
Pro's too toxic.
Maybe I just don't feel like. Maybe I feel I could. I don't know. Maybe later on, just for the giggles.
For the giggles.
I mean, there won't be any people. There's no people on VC for that as compared to being on Open. So I don't know. Maybe it could be worth trying.
Oh, yeah,
Maybe get a few more matches in though.
Wait, no, you can't do pro with friends.
You have to apply for mine. They look like Cybermechs.
Wait, now I think about now I think about it. Why is there only 2 Mexicans in the voice chat?
We invaded the borders of the voice chat. That's what you and I did. We said there's no walls in this voice chat. We're going there.
There's no there's no walls. There's no walls. Only good food.
I'll close out the stream. Check in later, maybe see if I can try to hit an open lobby of his.
I think I'm gonna eat food after this, honestly.
Food is a good idea. I'm still kind of munching on my dinner.
I'm hungry.
I'm gonna have some libations later, in like another hour. Ride that out till midnight.
Midnight. Guys, can you believe it? It's Splatfest. Damn it.
Put some bass.
Some bash? Oh, some bass? Oh, like
Bass.
audio bass?
Yeah, you know, Mega Man's rival. Bass! Bass,
Oh,
why must I fight you? Shut up!
Unlike this game you played. Cringe.
Oh.
God.
Dr. Red, if you're here listening, I'm going to tell you right now, your video, when you're describing, like, terms used in Pokemon TCG, and two of your terms were both the words based and cringe, your descriptions for them cracked me up.
Well,
in case you need to know, Kyle, that would be the YouTube channel Control Players Unite, which he's posted here under that channel name. Thanks, you're welcome, man. Like, oh, you play this card? That's so cringe. I'm just like, gosh damn. He's just tearing it up. He just ripped out the soul of that invisible player. Oh man, love it though.
Oh, dude, I got a Sheldon license too. What a great way.
If that ain't the salt of the earth kind of a moment, I don't know what is.
Among Guy. Alright, time to make myself some delicious pasta.
Let's just hope future generations just don't automatically despise us like everyone despises the boomers.
What's wrong with boomers?
Yeah, I hope Gen, like, Z, Alpha, and Beta don't automatically hate on millennials and think of us as the next boomers.
Bro really think that the next generation will be Generation Beta. You're a beta? Well, I'm an alpha.
Yeah, that's gonna be unless that kind of like joking style like dies out, which I don't think it's going to in time. They're gonna have to put up with that for a long while, roughly 15 to 20 years, and with the rest of their life, but.
Where Gen Z is the last generation to ever see skeuomorphism.
Unfortunately, I think history's going to repeat itself because I've been seeing a lot of people saying like Gen Z so lazy, Gen Alpha so lazy, next Gen so lazy.
No,
it's
no,
like
no. You got it. You got it wrong. Gen Z are the almost weird kids, and Gen Alpha is the millennials are the horrible parents, and related to the millennials, Gen Alpha are the iPad kids.
still like I just see history repeating itself with everyone saying your Gen bad, my Gen good. It's like did every I can't tell people didn't take the time to learn since there's been so much talk about generational gap. I just don't know if people didn't take the time to learn, or if they're just intentionally forgetting, or just intentionally, or maybe unintentionally just like forgot, uncaring, whatever. Maybe it's not that they never learned, but they kind of just don't realize, forgot, or defaulting in their moods or something. That's always going to bother me though. Like, oh, you're Gen, automatically bad. Like, don't. Like, I hope people don't repeat that. It seems like they are though, unfortunately. But if anyone's out there, don't automatically assume anyone is better or worse because of their age, whether it's older or younger. Don't do that. It ain't cool.
The only question you should ask a Gen Alpha is, are you an iPad kid? If they
Yeah, that's fair enough, because they might not say that they're an iPad, because they can end up being like a Samsung. Fallacy, ageism.
Yes,
Thank
run.
you. Fallacy, hasty generalization. Thank you.
Honestly, as someone from Gen Z born in 2007, I gotta say,
Fallacy, liking McDonald's. Thank you. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. I gotta throw one in there. I'm like, you always need things in pairs of 3, right? So.
I just gotta say.
What's
Steve
that?
Jobs, he was perfect. What relation does this have with the conversation? If you said none, you're absolutely right.
What you say?
I said that as a fellow Gen Z, I must say, Steve Jobs is perfect. What?
I was doing the what you say as a reference to zeroing.
Oh no, it has no reference.
No, but no, I'm saying I in particular was doing a reference.
So, but you know what was perfect? DUI.
How are you, gentlemen? What you say? That's where my stuff's coming
DUI was
from.
perfect until 2012 when everything was flat.
No. Fallacy. Splatoon netcode. Although that wasn't netcode, they were legitimately out of my range.
Well, honestly, Splatoon's netcode is just as bad as Windows 10 Y. AKA, it sucks.
Oh, I almost wish I got that person too. That would have been a nice like flank, and then I could continue to pincer in on the opponents. Should be a decent jumping spot. Nice. All right, let's paint.
Alright, now my cat's water has been refilled.
Your cat has water. Do 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 do.
Yep, because my mom made home for the weekend. So
Dear cat, you will not die today. Sincerely, Kyle.
Sincerely, dude, I love my cats too much.
Boo, cat. I'm teasing.
I will meow at you. I will go into our DMs and send you a voice message of me meowing at you.
Please don't. Kyle admits to blackmail on stream. Oh no! Oh,
Yes.
I was laughing too hard in my mind.
Well, you think I'm the type of person to resort to such low methods?
Oh, his cat's actually acting up.
Dude, I was hoping for you to say just after the awkward silence, just for you to say yes, but my cat just has to just completely say and
Take
has
him
to
down.
speak his mind.
Man,
First freedom of speech.
I'm surprised we have not technically pushed them into danger yet. Now we have.
Don't worry. Inklings are in danger. Splatoon 4. Mr. Grizz is gonna come back, but this time we'll have the help of little Judd. And
What if they do like a big time skip in Splatoon 4 and like Octavio and Cuttlefish, Craig Cuttlefish are actually finally deceased. All the Squidbeak Splatoon is actually like well aged into their like their midlives.
Oh my... Dude, Agent 3 is finally in her mid-30s. Callie Marie is like 50 years old. Wait, no. No, Callie Marie would be about, wait. So,
They're in like
they're 18 years old, so... And in Splatoon 1, you're 14. So assuming that time passes in real time, then Splatoon 2, they are 16. And in Splatoon 3, Inklings
20.
are... Wait.
7 years from that, so 21.
17, 18, 19...
Right before your difference, it would make them 25.
Wait, hold on.
So if your main character was 35,
About 21 or 22.
maybe 40 something. Anyways, I think the point is like you'd still be playing like a character that is technically now whatever age range between like somewhere like late teens, early 20s, but familiar characters who are part of the storyline are actually like way older. I think their aims they've had to, like they're probably going to be just doing like something new with 4. Like they won't be sticking to like the same characters and all that kind of stuff. So maybe they'll make appearances, but they won't be the focus. No more like Squidbeak stories.
Nintendo needs to remake the you're a squid now, but as you're an adult now.
People have made that kind of joke now.
You're a squid now, you're a kid now, you're a squid, you're a kid, you're a squid, you're a kid, you're a squid, you're a kid now. Paint the wall now.
Paint the zone now!
You're a kid
Apologize
now.
to anybody who was cranked that phone.
Splatoon! Ready, turn it up.
Oh, jeez. Memories!
Meow 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 meow. Oh wait, I thought you said memory, so I was going to sing Maritime Memory. Was that
Dude,
not
you
the memory
missed!
then?
You missed! You were facing away from me to the bar!
Cat, why do you want fine? You can go in the bathroom. Yeah.
Meow,
Before-
dear cat. Meow, shut the heck up. Meow.
That's the Milo. Both cats are going to the bathroom. Jesus Christ. You know, I guess I could play some Spleen while I'm cooking.
Uh-oh. I hope you cook up a victory then.
Don't worry, I'm gonna bring my Surface Pro with me because I do need a timer, and I am going to time how much time I'm cooking my food. I'm not.
Yeah, keeping appropriate timing on food is always kind
Wait,
of nice.
I don't. Wait, why am I grabbing my Surface Pro? I have my phone on me. This is my phone timer. I swear, I always overcomplicate my life. Just for a few minutes. Or just like,
I'm
know
jumping in. No! They took on the one person.
That was the one person to like say like, nah.
I was like, alright, they probably won't have another person on their tail. They did. Don't you believe it? Ooh, they got trapped.
Well, Splat Fest already over? Lame.
Yep. Rest in peace. You missed it, Kyle! What, you been sleeping for 2 days?
No, I've been cooking for 2 days.
Wow. What you cook? Let him cook!
I've been cooking at the highest of illegal stuff. Warning, this part of the stream was cut out due to it potentially releasing very illegal stuff. It's not the stream down. And
Basil.
also,
Oregano.
not work because I got an internet error because my Switch lost its internet connection. Lol. Yeah, I love okay.
It was on this day Braden became a Swiftie.
Alright, well, time to hard power off the Switch.
We lost another one. Burr, 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 burr.
Oh, I say, can you see by the dawn's light?
I am not a Swiftie, she says.
Okay, I'm stopping. I don't feel like making
Oh,
my own remix.
Canada, our home and native land. True compatriot love in all of us command.
Why
Oh, I forgot the words.
is still part of Canada when they always complain about everything because they can't fuck up how they hate England and English stuff. By this point, what's the point of making a referendum? The government hates Canada so much. Ugh. Anyways, politics are so bad I can't even say the word.
I'm trying to think. I'm one thing away from the line though. I want to get it by memory.
Alright. Also, if you're wondering what I'm cooking, I'm making spaghetti. Cooking with
I don't
Grizz.
know. Can't think of it. It's like, oh Canada, Trudeau has ruined you. Can't do anything. I'm saying,
Here's my version of
unless
Canada. Oh.
unless you get medical assistance in, you know what?
Fuck you, Trudeau. You
F you, Trudeau. Go away right now. You made the country a laughing stock to the world.
And would you
Alright.
all money for your own family? Culture staff.
Rest in peace, Canada. I wish the best for you.
Canada, you no longer exist. It's now the 51st state.
Probably would do a lot better that way.
And yes, that was a roast to the people who think Canada's a U.S. state.
By the way, been probably mentioned before, but random piece of history. There was a potential during the War of 1812. There was a slim happening that could have caused Canada to become a United States property.
The War of 1812.
Yeah, I want to say it was during the War of 1812. There was like a slim narrow thing where it's like some talks were being drummed up where it's like there was a potential chance that Canada could have ended up as United States.
As a half Canadian,
Which is a cool thing.
One thing I'm very proud of is that my ancestors burnt the White House. And I think
I will never forgive the French. Actually, the French helped a little bit later on, but
there is no greater memory than, yep, we burnt the White House. Deal with it.
how many times did the White House get burnt down early on? Wasn't it like twice even? It's like, man, this place is not very safe. Now it is, but early on, like the baby country did not know what it was doing. Like other kids just came up and like, I kicked down your sandcastle. Hee hee. I'll just build another one. No.
Andrew Jackson, no! I don't know why Andrew Jackson.
Andrew Jackson. Andrew Jackson.
Hey, all oh. Politics and video games.
We're talking about U.S. history and slight North American history. Yeehaw, Canada.
Got the laws were politically motivated.
What? Nice! Wipe out the end too. And we waddled away. You're welcome. the spring coil noises. Boing, boing, boing. Just, they're getting to me. Overkill.
Alright, sorry, I'm probably gonna be muted a lot because, fan noise.
It's alright. I'm like, the kitchen fan and all that. Gotta blow that smoke around. Gotta make sure to not, set off all your fire alarms. Like, fire alarms don't do that. That happened once or twice on stream. Cooked something and ended up generating a little bit of smoke, and it got carried away. Kind of forgot about it. Generating some smoke and made fire alarms go off.
Oh yeah, my fire alarm is like very annoying. It's like very annoying because after if it goes off, the moment you stop it, like every 2 minutes, it beeps.
Oh, does that look like does that low battery beep?
Some delicious spaghetti. At a 9 in the afternoon, I think that's the latest I've ever cooked. But you know what they say, midnight snack is the best snack. Or midnight dinner, whatever. It's not even midnight, okay, whatever. Also, it seems that my Switch hates Wi-Fi. For some reason, it's not connected. It's not interconnectable. My internet connection is perfectly fine, so I have no idea why it's hating it. I was hoping to do some late night gaming, but I guess not.
I'm surprised that person did not get downed by the bomb early on.
Wait, it's getting a signal now. It's getting a signal. It's getting a signal. Oh, it got a signal! No way! It got a signal!
Fire the signal!
Oh.
Whoops, you missed! You missed! They got downed at the last second. That's hilarious. And I still got fizz bangs. Oh yeah, I guess I should use them.
Oh yeah, I got new glasses today. Well, I don't have new lenses, but I do have new glasses, so that's cool.
New glasses? Nice.
Yeah, they're actually whiter, so
I need to give me some.
I see less glasses. Now it's horrible.
Let's frame more vision.
Basically, my because I have myopia, my lenses like my lenses, and I have multiple games.
Haha!
But
Yeah, they got
I
him.
need new glasses because my old ones quite literally broke. Oh my god, I forgot you can't skip the watch that.
Yeah, you can't skip the news. It's kind of weird.
I swear, sometimes in life I feel like Windows 10.
What? How that's how that slot machine not go down? Slot machine goes down. Yeah. Woo! I feel like a roller coaster. Oh my god! Ah, we're going down the hill. Ah! Dude, that person just got Trizuka. Buddy, why?
Well, you see, as an alpha male, I must say, That is very cringe of you.
What?
That is very cringe and unbased.
Unbased.
Yep, it's cringe and unbased. How could you? How could you disappoint me like that? Your ancestors must be must be disappointed.
Hey Kyle, your head is uncovered, no cap.
Wait, what? Can you repeat? Bro said no cap. That means he has no cap.
Kyle, I'm glad you missed out. The fact that you didn't hear it made me laugh more than any other fact. I said your head is uncovered, no cap.
Oh. Well, you know what?
Uh-oh.
Can I tell you something?
Yeah.
I speak the truths, the myriad truths.
Myriad truth. I think there is a magic card that's myriad truths. I don't remember.
But the myriad truth. It's a Persona 4 reference.
I was gonna say. Now I know you're probably making a Persona reference, so you have to tell me which one. But
it's a reference to a skill called myriad truths.
oh,
Where all will be revealed. The joke is that it's memed about because it makes Persona 5 really easy if you use Izanagi no Kami Pikuro. It's really dumb but funny.
oh, all right. Ends up being a top tier thing
Well,
to
it's
do,
not
huh?
funny. It's funny to me. Oh my! No, connection's unstable. No. No.
Rest in
no.
peace.
Yes. Connection's back. We ain't trying today, bro. I feel like extremely laggy right
Kyle goes out cubbing on the weekend.
now. Wait, what?
Because people go clubbing, like C-L-U-B. Something you're going cubbing on the weekend because it's Splatfest. Hey, someone's go. Oh! Wow, I got blasted.
Yeah,
Breaking egg, that's a pretty good one.
All kills is viewing on stream, not just fake.
What?
I'm gonna set my timer for 13 minutes. If I can find the clock app, that is. So let's just...
You laggy fool!
13 minutes, there we go. 9:22, I'll be able to eat spaghetti. Let's go.
It all missed me, but hey,
When
whatever.
they say that, I get a kill. How sweet.
I haven't done lightning squid attacks in a while. They're not going as well as one would like, but I gotta pick and choose my timing a little bit better. I couldn't see a thing. But they could?
Yeah, I got a kill. Let's go. I'm not even aiming. The great part of having
Fizzbang?
is that you can get killed without aiming. Really a blessing, guys. Not really. It's actually kind of annoying, but hey, if it works, it works. Alright, come on. Come on, Kid Bunny, don't be scared.
Do we had disconnect on our team. Are people really, honestly just... People are disconnecting a lot. There's a lot of rage quitters out there tonight.
You're rage quitting, bro. And I guess it's because it's Splatfest, so it makes other people are raging.
Dude, they didn't paint their base at all. Like, they painted into our territory, and they, like, have no base paint. Look at that map. Well, okay, that angle doesn't actually do a good job showing it, but top left corner, a little bit to the center right. Dude, they missed everything. That cost them the match. They had that good push at the end, and it's like, oh, hey, turn around. And they look and it's just clean. They're just like, you didn't paint your base? Oh, yeah, take mid, take mid. Don't worry about painting base, take mid.
It's nice and smooth. It's nice and smooth, like the rock's head.
We're just gonna paint a little base here. We're just gonna take this. We're gonna paint a happy little base. Just a little bit of color right here in the base. A little color up here, just a dab of it. Just something that's underneath when we put everything else on top of it. Just painting a happy little base.
Guys, I think my ultio is broken. He became Bob Ross. Ah, spot that. Oh, geez, the match started.
Uh-oh. Good luck.
Good.
Oh, just stuck together.
Don't worry, got back in time. I only missed like 5 seconds, so we're good. Yeah, I was out getting a stand for this. Follow me to all the soup.
Well, if steak and shrimp, or like steak and fish is usually like surf and turf, they make chicken and fish like flight and brine or something.
Right in on the. Watch him roll them. Watch him go. Watch him roll them. Watch him.
We're technically on a 5-win streak? Oh my. Dude's playing the other Explosher? Oh, my hero.
Dude, I'm going against the team of...
I love you, dude. Let me buy you a beer. You're playing Explosher.
You know you're having a bad day when you're losing a 3-star disease.
No. The song's catchy. I can't stop singing. In the chorus,
he's singing, guys. Okay, that's too loud. I can't really hear my audio. Oh no! Can you guys hear? No! Damn it!
Uh-oh.
Yeah, that reminds me, I'm going to right real quickly. I'm going to just right now set up my Ethernet cable on my switched off. So we're just gonna put the switch here. We're just gonna grab where the Ethernet cable is here. Grab Ethernet.
Alright, put that person down. That should give the team a chance to push in.
There we go. I'm
Jump
gonna.
into this person.
There we go.
Play a ground game.
Ethernet cable plugged into our switch.
Oh, there we go. I'll give me a chance to activate another special, please. Eep. No! Should have more careful on that corner. Alright, team got the push anyways, it seems, so it works out.
Oh, come on, a communication error.
Again, a supreme lack of base painting. I missed a little bit maybe in that spot in the corner, but they missed a lot more.
You know what? I'm just going to go plug my Switch to the dock right now. Because I don't want to just... Because when I'm playing with friends, I don't want to get banned on it right away.
Yeah, that wouldn't be a good thing.
Yeah, I'm just gonna be smart. I'm gonna do it in a smart way, not be dumb.
Yeah, do your prep work so that way you're ready to play with your friends when they show up.
Yep.
And they're all good to go.
All right.
6 wins, hooray!
There we go, my Switch is now connected to the Ethernet, and I have it put on airplane mode. Oh, right, I'm done. I need to... enable everything else besides the... Besides
Gonna
the
click back over and see how the Aiden man's doing. Well, alright, his stream missed 102 minutes. That's pretty good.
Right.
Close to 2 hour mark. Uh-oh, 6 win streak versus 5 win streak.
Alright, there we go. We are now just what you're laughing about behind my back. Why is my cat winning?
Quick, laugh at Kyle's back! Ha ha ha!
One back?
It's like, are you laughing behind my back? No, we're in front of your back! And we're still laughing at it.
That moment you're trying to build your first gaming PC and accidentally build a match.
Oh, what a chase down. Why are you running? Why are you running?
Why are you running? Why are you running?
Why are you using memes from like 2 years ago? Because they're still funny.
Why are you talking about dead memes?
Why do you have memory? Well, you see, computers need memory to do anything.
When your PC dies and you're only left with the memories.
That's a good one.
Turns out the memories is random access memory. RAM.
Bah ram you. CPU be true. There we go.
Now, not to get too political, but Team Red versus Team Blue, Intel versus AMD, I generally believe for general productivity stuff, Intel is, when it comes to being a hardcore gamer, I generally do
So close, but I picked them out.
It's a lot better.
What's on my shirt? I'll show you in a second there.
Fine.
Also, if you think it'd be faster for you to Google, look up the Splatfest shirt, Triforce, Team Power. Team Power Splatfest shirt. That might be the easiest way to find it. Because they had, back in May of 2023, there was the Splatfest that was Triforce based. Because Tears of the Kingdom was coming out at the same time, Legend of Zelda. So yes, Legend of Zelda based Tri-Color Battles that was the best map for Tri-Color, I'm just saying. The Triforce map.
So, the market Triforce really brings to the team, I gotta say, when it comes to AMD game, not AMD, but Intel gaming laptops, every time I boot my Intel gaming laptop, I expect to hear these dun 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 dun. But except I'm greeted with just Windows.
Boo, boo, doo. Alright, give me a second. I'm gonna try and like zoom in on the shirt.
I got so mad I ate my pencil.
Still getting stuff going now, so I'll check on him later again. We're gonna go over to camera. So
Oh my god, Altio face reveal. No
Can't hear
way.
you, Tom. This is the shirt. This is a Splatfest shirt. It's got the little bit of stuff on the sleeve. There's like Splatoon on it.
Hold on, let me see.
There, got the little Triforce over here. This is just the front. Each one represents a. I was confused with the mirror, but each one represents like a Tri. So it's like the different shirts will have the different Triforce pieces colored in. Of course, this one's red, so you got Din's, Ganon base. There's a backing on it too.
Oh yeah, no, I know what they're meaning. The top one's
So,
the bottom.
That's what's on the
bottom
shirt.
left. Yeah, the bottom left represents AMD. The right
they also
represents
offered keychains. A little 3-pack. They did the same thing for Pokemon when they originally had their Pokemon Splatfest. There's keychains that are kind of the same. Just wanted to see
anyways, my spaghetti's ready. So hopefully the fan noise wasn't too bothering. Well, I see it picked up a lot.
it tends to black my shirt, so it's easier to see. So yeah, you had Team Power, Courage, and Wisdom.
Honestly, to me,
That's the symbols that would have been on the other shirts. And of course, that means the other shirts would have had the silhouettes of like Link and Zelda on them as well. If you ever want to see them there, Dr. Red, all you have to do is go. I think I bought all 3 shirts. So I have a shirt for myself, and I also got a shirt for Professor and a shirt for Toon. Professor has the Wisdom shirt, and of course, Toon has the Courage shirt. So everyone's matching. So there you go. I hope that fully answers everything you did or did not want to know about the shirts of Splatfest.
You know what I believe, Altio?
What's that?
Alright, bottom left triangle, AMD graphics. Bottom left, Intel graphics, and the top one, which has no color, that represents NVIDIA.
Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Oh, 4 matches left for this. Brayden said the Swift album is boring. I've hardly listened to any for music. Anything that wasn't like immediately on whatchamacallit. That wasn't like whatever was mainstream being played at the radio at the time. I can't remember for any of her other songs except Shake It Off. I honestly cannot remember any other Taylor Swift songs other than Shake It Off. Oh, wait, I think I just remembered like 1 or 2 other songs. But they're all bad. They're all like about like, oh, sadness, breakups. Or maybe not sadness, but all just like, oh, breakups, dunno. Wasn't Bad Blood one or something? But like, who cares? That song was bad. The only good one she had, I think the most contributional song she ever had was probably Shake It Off. And that'll be it.
Shake it off. Shake it. You know, I'll stop before copyright comes in.
Nah, no worries.
I don't want to be the reason why Altio doesn't have any more money to support himself. I don't want Altio to get sued.
Obligatory hate for the Kansas City Chiefs. Darn, I wish I didn't have to lose that on that team I was just playing with. We were tearing it up. We had a 7-win streak, you know. Well, I hope those players out there find more wins.
I hope they finally were able to turn RTX on.
Oh, you know it. You know they were.
You know, my nerdy booty would have loved to see a Splatfest. But like a Splatfest about like the graphics, like oh, what do you prefer? Like a sponsored graphics card Splatfest would be so cool. Like Nintendo's already talking about NVIDIA, so I don't see it being impossible. Like, come on, NVIDIA versus AMD versus Intel. That would probably be my favorite Splatfest if it ever happened.
Since I went on such a long run, I might actually swap up my weapons now. Any recommendations I should play, or just I'll go maybe play something.
What weapon category do you hate the most?
I don't want to take that avenue.
Don't worry, I'm not gonna use it. I just need information, because then I'll ask you what's your second least favorite.
Depends. Like least favorite by like ones I don't want to face off against, or like weapons that are too good. Try launcher. What other weapons? Like do I not like them because maybe I'm not good at them, like chargers or something like blasters? I don't know.
What's your second least favorite weapon category to pick?
I don't know, because for me it's like, well, it's going to depend based on metric.
Well, the metric system? No way.
Yeah, I need some more imperial data.
Because that would be my recommendation. The most medium kit that, in your opinion, that's the weapon category.
Dude, that person got lucky. Again, another match there where someone kind of just dipped out of the match. Again, we have another disconnect.
Communication error has occurred.
The fact that it's always been like only just one person disconnecting means to me that it's probably a rage quit. Maybe? Or the fact that it's only ever been just one person the entire time and kind of been out of nowhere. Not that I've been able to see every single disconnect. I've only seen one disconnect happen. Like I've actually seen a person like actively trying to play and then just poofed into midair.
Like in the middle of the match, per se.
Yeah.
Okay.
And that was like match number 2 or something? Maybe 3. Or since then, it's like there have been a high amount of like disconnects.
Oh yeah, this spaghetti is good.
Is it a brand that normally tastes good, or do you just have like the proper sauce for it today?
Oh yeah, I have spaghetti sauce for it.
Oh, you got the proper sauce.
I always have the proper sauce for its corresponding pasta.
The toppest sauce.
I don't cook unprepared. Okay, well maybe I do sometimes. Like...
I would say X to doubt. Teasing, of course.
No, I actually do like most of the time I check what do I have, and I usually go by like what I have, so I don't really plan just like, well let's see, I want to eat this, but I probably shouldn't choose what I want, what I feel like to eat.
Loads way to play. Who threw that? It's probably an Aiden lobby.
I don't like eating spaghetti.
Dude,
so...
that is so filled up. Minutes ago, 3 out of 4 players. There's no way. You can't join a friend with matchmaking. Why not?
I need to go.
It should be like, you press A and it's like, are you sure you want to leave these losers, Lamau?
Are you sure you want to rage quit?
Oh, jeez.
No. No, let me rage quit. Bang my desk, no! Okay, I didn't mean to actually bang your desk. Jesus Christ.
I want to open that door soon. It's getting warm in here. This room gets warm even in the winter. Which is great, because when when you finally open the door and the rest of the house is freezing, it's like, oh no.
Wait. Oh yeah, it's finally spring.
Yeah, right. Things are now like 60, 70 degrees and stuff like that.
Are you good at translating into Celsius?
No, I'm not. I mean, I can roughly give or take it, so it's like... when you get to 70, it's 15 degrees Celsius is about 65 degrees Fahrenheit. So you start getting into like the closer to like the 20 degrees when you're getting like the 70s.
Yeah, no, actually, you're very spot on, actually. Especially when you feel like 15 degrees out, like that's gonna be average. Like,
because you start getting to the high 80s and like almost 90s, and then that's when you're getting close to like 30 degrees Celsius. So I just remember a few metrics, and that makes it slightly easier for me to be able to translate temperatures.
So I gotta say, you were spot on.
Yay! Although the factoid of 15 degrees Celsius is 65 Fahrenheit will always stick with me because of that's the temperature at which mosquitoes can no longer like beat their wings because it's too cold for them.
Lol.
So yeah, 65 Fahrenheit or 15 Celsius or lower. Mosquitoes just can't exist. Dude, someone on my team rage quit. Guys, don't rage quit. They didn't paint their base. All we have to do is, like, beat up on them once and go paint. I think they're still ignoring their base.
You know what they say? They have to be disturbing the peace to look into my eyes. Not tell me the things you are laughing about behind my back. The tenacity. Our hope is
So
hard to break. It's too late for apologies. It's going down now. I mean, that's like the funniest things I love to do. Just quote random video game songs that have lyrics in them, and then just say them in the most non-joyful singing way. I was like if I was just saying like a normal sentence. Just no emotion, just disturbing the peace. Look into my eyes. Now tell me the things you are laughing about behind my back.
Now, is that one a Persona song?
Persona 3 Reload song, actually.
Yeah. So it's not even in the original Persona 3.
No, it's not the original. It's a new one. It's when you like get an ambush. Well, no, it's no longer an ambush. It's a seize advantage.
Oh, boy, what a change.
I mean, it's still a change from the original Persona 3. Because it was, in that game, it was the player advantage.
Player advantageous.
I swear, when new games come out, it takes like 2 days before like a full mod comes out. Like Mario Wonder, like just like like 3 weeks after it came out, we already had custom levels being made.
Wow. People are nuts, man. And I mean that in a good way. It's like, they really only took them that long, but it's like, you know what, good for them.
And that's why I want to be a computer scientist. I want to one day be able to like quickly crack a system up, or not crack a system, but like mess around with a game.
Right.
It's why programming interests me so much, and knowing about development and stuff. Like,
yeah, that stuff always seemed cool. I wish I hadn't been, sabotaged so I could have actually gone into computer stuff, but no. Life had other plans. Well, more like the change in plans got
one of the biggest reasons I want to become a programmer is because one day I want to own an official dev kit for at least one day a Nintendo console. Like, usually dev kits are about like $100 to like $200 more expensive than a regular console.
Oh.
Like, take the regular Nintendo Switch, which costs about like $300. A Switch dev kit costs about $400.
I'll take it. I traded. That's good.
And I've heard the PS3 horror stories where Sony would send dev kits, but wouldn't even put the manual of this in say English. It would all be in Japanese.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, no, like, this was in the early PS3 life, like, it was crazy. Like, if you weren't a Japanese game development studio, then you were pretty much screwed.
You need to hire a translator or do this or that.
As long as I want to learn Japanese.
Alright, got 3. Bought my team a lot of time.
Not only does Japanese, like, really interest me, but, like, I also, like, really like the culture of Japan. Like, I feel like I'm, like, most people who are interested in Japan, right, like, they're really into anime and stuff. And, like, for me, it's like, I feel like kind of, like, excluded of that group, because the reason I want to move to Japan is not because of anime, but because I just like the language and culture. It's just very interesting to me.
I have always wanted to learn more about some of the history of their country myself. Like what in their their society, what in their history like made them invent, the samurai, most particularly like things like the Bushido Code. What made them have a system where like self-deletion, the harakiri, was like considered honorable and stuff like that. Like there was as much like a philosophy and poetry written by samurais more than as much as just like swords and stuff too. Like that, there's definitely some interesting, very interesting, rich history there. Yeah. Plus, I'd like to know more about. I did always want to read a little bit more on like the Shinto history or Shinto mythologies, because I like mythology. So like I used to read up on a lot of Greek.
I want to live in Kyoto City.
A little bit more.
Like I want. It's one of the reasons why I want to live in Kyoto City. Not only would
AFK. Watch out, he's going AFK.
Like honestly, I feel like one of the greatest flex, if I ever do live in Japan, I'll definitely move to Kyoto. One of the biggest flex I'm gonna do is saying, oh yeah, well I could just drive to Nintendo's headquarters.
Oh, they might have won at the last second. Oops.
Like
Dr. Red, stop raiding the freezer.
Like people, like
because he's eating all the freaking Klondikes.
Like I can be in a group chat with friends and they could like say to the group chat like, hey, what did y'all do today? And I'm like, oh yeah, nothing much. I just went and took a selfie in front of Nintendo's headquarters in Kyoto. And I'm like, bruh. And people are gonna be like, bruh.
That would be pretty sweet. You're like, just took a mile, just took a little selfie in front of the Nintendo headquarters, Kyoto. Just a little, just a little selfie.
I also do want to visit the original because apparently it's like now like a restaurant museum thing, like the original Nintendo HQ when Nintendo was still called Nintendo Playing Cards.
Right. And the sub would actually be pretty darn cool. Wow, I haven't had one of those in a while. 10x battle. I wonder what made it so that like ninja like fly on their like little square kites. Was that really a thing? Like how I want to know how much of that is hyperbole.
Well, I think I know why.
Why is that?
There was intel inside. Boom, 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 boom. Sorry, bad joke. I'm sorry.
That had even nothing to do with. What even was the pun there?
I know, that's why I said it, because I just wanted to just, for fun, out of nowhere, just do the Intel jingle and say something tech-related that was completely unrelated.
Alright, fair enough. You're just being completely non sequitur. Why did ninjas fly their kites? Intel, da-da-da-da, like... Boo! Get this drunk out of here! He's been having all the vodka again, get him out!
Now we're brand new.
Who let the fox sneak into the cabinet?
Now the brand new Intel Pentium 3 processor.
Wasn't Intel 3 bad?
Pentium 3.
Or was it 2? Like one of them was almost like a giant like cartridge, and they were just ended up being really bad.
Yeah, Pentium 4.
It was 4? Oh, okay, my bad.
Well, like at the early releases of 4 were the new crappy type ones until they improved 4. Spaghetti's so good. Honestly, if there's any skill you should learn in life, it's cooking.
Yeah, agreed. There's a few skills that everybody should know a little bit about. And cooking is definitely one. Maybe like sewing or patchwork. If not exactly sewing, but at least patchwork would be good.
Like honestly, like I feel like out of 3 of them, I feel like cooking is the most important. Because like, you need to be, because you want to be able to make good food.
Dude, the left.
And sometimes I don't think everyone just wants to go hit up McDonald's every day.
No, certainly not.
Yeah.
Like, even if I, like, go and, like, grab a food item from here or there every day, I'm usually trying to grab something I'm trying to grab varied things that, like, still have some health worth to them.
I mean, usually if I'm at the store, I always ask for, like, a batch of fruit. Or vegetable.
Okay, I'm gonna say hold up on that one. Didn't need to do that for rollers. We widened the, like, the one-hit kill range for rollers from here to, like, here.
Splatoon 1 Dynamo release.
I was about to say Splatoon 1 damage up Dynamo, where every last wayward teeny pixel of any one wayward teeny pixel of ink can kill you of like 180 damage, and you're just sitting there like,
dude. In the early days of Splatoon 1, like I don't even think you need damage up because the smallest bloop of ink that would touch you from any roller would just kill you.
Well, maybe not so much with regular rollers, but definitely with Dynamo.
Oh, I know. With all rollers, it would affect. Like, sure, it's not gonna be as big of a range.
But you said even without
yeah, just without damage up, just the tiniest sploosh, insta kill. It was crazy broken. That it was like one of the. I think like the first patch had to actually like change the mechanics of roller. That's how bad. That's how broken Dynamo was.
Even this song is different. The song for the concession stand is different. And Marigold's wearing a hat. Oh, nice.
Oh yeah, it is.
Well, room's filled. You don't say. Everyone's getting fresh. So fresh. Alright, that's all of them. Oh, I'm gonna try a pro match. I forgot to change up my weapon. Alright, I get to keep playing ends out because I'm playing pro. We'll swap it up when I get to a few more minutes from now. Grab a libation.
What are you gonna swap to?
I don't know. Ballpoint! Actually, my shirt may not support that, but I'll go for it anyways. I'll just change the one swimming thing to, like, running. It'll be good. It'll work. I hope. That song, though. More bunnies. Wait, this was the other stage?
I'm like in a server that's like
I'm sitting here and I'm like, wait, I haven't seen this stage yet today. And I'm like, wait, you mean telling me every single match was all eel tail? What? Crazy.
How time flies. Wait.
So you're gonna tell me?
Wait, you didn't play the stage that had like that used to have like that blink that they didn't have that big swig glitch when you hit like the pipes. That means.
Oh wait, because yeah, Pro has a different set of maps.
Yeah.
Yeah, we were playing. You know, the other one was E-tail and Undertow. I thought it was so Hagglefish. What's the other map here for Pro? I forgot Pro gets different maps.
It's the construction one.
Oh, Crab Leg. I like Crab Leg. It's pretty good. Hagglefish was always a pretty good map. Crab Leg's really good.
Hagglefish market is great. I like it. I miss when the
Okay.
bridge wasn't complete. Oh, you know what that means? Since the official servers are down, does that mean that the bridge why am I forgetting all stages names? Jeez. I forgot one of the most iconic Splatoon 1 maps.
Hammerhead sure was something. It was weird, but it was... Hammerhead Bridge. Hammerhead Bridge was a weird map, but it was cool because it was so weird and different.
Does that mean that this bridge is officially complete?
I think there definitely need to be way more Splatoon 3 maps that just went weird and different. Just didn't care, did their own thing. Definitely needed a lot more of that style of map design. A lot of these first-time map designers that they brought on for Splatoon 3 played it way too safe.
The reason we didn't have Urchin Underpass in Splatoon 2 is because it was brought to Mario Kart 8 instead. I wouldn't be surprised if that's the reason why we wouldn't get Urchin Underpass needs to be brought back. The most iconic Splatoon 1 map has not been brought back yet.
It will at some point. No.
I mean, it was brought back in Mario.
No, I'm just saying, like, now to that kill that someone got on me, it's like, oh, they're still in danger, so we're good. Okie dokies. Wasn't that bad for a start at pro.
Okie dokie.
Okie dokie.
I've been playing pro this entire time.
Grand Prix. Battle.
Oh my god, someone is meditating. That's when you know they mean serious business. If, as their victory pose, they immediately start meditating.
Select your player. There we go.
Choose your character.
Choose your character.
Wonderful. Smash!
Oh, here we go.
Brother!
Wham, 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 bam. Ching.
Super!
Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Bum 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 ba bum 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 Okay, finished. Memory lane. That'll never get old. Then we do it again right away. Okay, it's old.
I prefer the Japanese version because it literally says the official Japanese name of Super Smash Bros. On the N64 is Nintendo All-Star Dairanto Smash Bros. Or in English, Nintendo All-Stars. Depending on how you translate Dairanto, in this case I'll just use the Great Fray translation. Nintendo All-Stars Great Fray Smash Bros. Which is like...
Great Fray Smash Bros. That's a good name.
But besides Wii U and 3DS, and if you ignore the fact that in Japan it's called Dairanto instead of Super...
I gotta charge my controller! Oh no!
Every game has a different name. Coca-Cola. But yeah, on the N64 it was that one. On Melee it was Dairanto Smash Bros. DX. Brawl was X. And Ultimate is Special.
Dude, your cat's going wild back there.
He's been doing that all day. He does it all the time. He just likes meowing.
Just like, listen to me.
I have very important message. I need attention. I love cats, even though he specifically is kind of an annoying one. At times, I still love him.
I think I'd rather take like a derpy, annoying cat than like one that's like a sleazy jerkbag that knocks things off the shelves.
Like my cats are two polar opposites. One of them is like almost all the time just quiet, and the other one just talks all the time.
Mm-hmm.
One is like more active and more independent, while the other one is quite literally just a baby. Like you can hold him like a baby and he won't do anything. That's actually how I hold him. I hold him like a baby, like a human baby, and he just sits there, just lets me just hold him. I mean, granted, I've pretty much known, like, had that cat since he was like I met that cat when he was like a few days old, and adopted him like 4 months later.
They're all over here.
Dude, that was a 3v1.
Welcome back. You missed our reminiscence over Super Smash Brothers. I sang out the whole title while Kyle did the announcer part at the end of it.
Oh, I'm great at doing the announcer. You should hire me.
Oh, the announcer voice is a lot of fun. Rank the targets. Ready? Go!
Success!
Failure. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum.
I've practiced going. I'm like really good at like the Super Smash Bros. But I'm able to do them both in the Japanese and English way, which is like honestly the greatest flex I can do. Is saying like, oh, what can you reenact like the fast? I'm like, oh, I can reenact the Smash Bros. Now. So they're both in the Japanese and English versions for both original games. So for the N64 and GameCube. That's gonna be on my. If I ever become a voice actor, that's gonna be like on my like.
Oh, I shouldn't have jumped out here, but
That's gonna be on like my paper that it's gonna be on my interview paper. I forgot what it's called. That's what I mean. I can perfectly reenact video game characters. Like Super Smash Brothers.
so like.
Mamma mia.
So, a studious source material rehearsal is what you should put on that.
I'm going to do the Persona 3 protagonist in 3, 2, 1. I don't care. There we go. Done and done. Done and dusted. Just, I don't care.
Fair enough. All right. This takes a while. I'm gonna be right back, Kyle. You can try and grab my attention if the match starts, but I won't hear you.
Don't worry. No, he's already gone. Oh, dang it. Yo, match started. Oh no. Oh my God, you got a 100x. No way. Oh, shoot. Dude, that's a 100x. Oh, dude, Ultio, I can't believe you missed 100x. Like, that's crazy. Oh shit, battle's actually starting. Oh, they might want to get over here. Oh my God, it's 100x. It's 100x. It's 100x. It's 100x. No way.
Uh-oh, I got back just in time.
It's 100x.
Melee!
It's totally a 100x.
I'll be able to communicate in a second there, Kyle. I do not have my headphones on. Oh. Haha, you're trapped. You're trapped! We'll show you the meaning of justice!
Nothing can occur without thesis and antithesis.
Pizza.
Yeah, it's 100x.
What?
Yeah, it's 100x.
Oh my gosh, of course.
I also hate how you come back at the time where I'm just like, nothing can occur without thesis and antithesis, and then right after you put on your headphones, you say whatever you said. It's like, Oh man. So I can officially confirm that one of my friends does not like Inkopolis Square's theme.
Square. Square is 2, right? I always keep getting Plaza and Square like inversed. Which one belonged to which game?
Plaza's the first, Square's the second.
Right. Okay. And French is like, yeah, that remix is bad.
To me, it feels like more of the same.
When I first heard it out without headphones, I was like, oh, you know, okay, pretty cool, pretty solid. Slight changes. I didn't listen that far. I didn't even notice. I did not even notice that Pearl's rap was different. And I'm like, oh. And then I went and re-listened to it because I heard the rap was different. And I was like, okay, I'll give that a second listen. And I was like, oh, yeah, they should not have changed Pearl's rap.
Wait, Pearl rap?
We used to.
I did not know Beryl used to rap. That Pearl.
Bow down. Bibba jibba down bow. Bibba down, bibba jibba down bow. Bow bow. Bibba jibba down bow. Bibba down chow chow chow.
Oh yeah. I thought you were saying Marina. When you said Pearl, my mind went to Marina.
Wow.
I was like, wait, Marina raps? No, you're talking about Pearl. And you've been saying Pearl this whole time.
Yeah, and you were even saying Pearl raps? It's like, yeah, Pearl like, hello? Hello, McFly! Anybody home?
Alright, you know what? I think I'm gonna save the spaghetti for...
Hello, McFly! Don't. Anybody home?
Actually, I'm almost done.
You need to make like a tree and get out of here. It's Leaf, Biff.
Have you even gone against Bear?
We have.
Oh, okay, that's why all matches I'm watching.
I want to say only 2 Bear matches.
Well, at least we know which one's the least popular team, so at least I'll be guaranteed a lot. If I get a mirror match,
yeah, you'll basically be guaranteed no mirror matches, and the only mirror match you'll probably have to face will be against Tricolor.
I highly if I get more than like it took me last 5 because it was even. It took me like 30 minutes to get a mirror match because they timed it. It took me like almost 40 minutes, honestly. So knowing that I'm on the least popular team, I think it's gonna take like probably over an hour straight up Tricolor to get a mirror match.
Yeah, I don't believe you should bump into any kind of match at all. You'll be good to go. Any kind of mirrors. Unless you put a mirror in your room and you kind of like bump into it, then you might be in trouble, but I think other than that, you should be good.
Oh my god, that's a 69 match? No way.
Just don't tape boxing gloves to your mirror. To your glass reflective device.
I've been waiting for this. Did you see that, Shinji?
No, I'm sorry, what was it? Shinji, how could you?
Ginger, my man. Why am I doing you Narukami for you? What? We're not the same people. Why am I trying to be people? Something's not working here. I don't know. I think I'm living in an alternate dimension. Because I died. Big bubbler! Oh man.
Alright.
Dude, I have 3 people attacking me because I was at their base.
Yeah, that's when you're invading base evading. That's probably gonna occur.
And I was the one at their base.
Like, yeah, you're at their base. It's like, why are these guys targeting me? You're in their base, but they're targeting me.
Like, their Flingza.
That was close.
So the enemy comp, which is funny, is Flingza.
All right, man. Have a good night, Dr. Red. Take care. Thanks for stopping by. We hope to see you again real soon. Who will?
Hey, remember, come back. Have a great night. sleep well. Pray that your team wins. Knowing this is not international stuff, I'm gonna hear. I bet on Twitter there's gonna be a lot of complaining that Japan rigged it.
I know he probably has other things to do and whatnot, but I'm gonna take the route of like, I was screaming too much. He's leaving. I hurt his ears. He does have, I think, rather sensitive ears and hearing and stuff. Hopefully, he wasn't listening with his headphones on. Kyle, why did you yell? Why did you let me yell and scream into oblivion? Why, Kyle? Why? Why, SpongeBob? Why?
Well, you know, I'll be completely honest. I bet that on Twitter people are gonna say, "Oh, Japan rigged it. Japan rigged it because it's international stuff."
Wasn't there a bug with one Splatfest that like only Japanese results were counted?
Every Splatfest, at least like a few people say that Japan rigged it. That's probably why they stopped doing international stuff, because like too many people were being Karens on Twitter. Too many Twitter users were being Twitter users.
I mean, maybe, but there's usually some validity to it where it's like, considering the population of like people that play this game worldwide, like, and like considering like all the Splatfest votes and like things held both on Twitter, etc. It's like, oh, the Japanese leaned this way for the fest overall. Oh, and the overall worldwide results leaned exactly with Japan again and again and again. It's like things get a little shaky after a little while. But I know that there was one that was particularly like the Splatfest results were just Japanese results.
I mean, I guess, but you can. It's kind of just more annoying when, you know, where we have horrible fests, and then Japan just has actually good fests. It's just like, was that complaining really worth? Because now we have to fight all for which weekend day is the best, which is, I'm still gonna say it, probably the most stupid Splatfest ever. All because what? You didn't want Japan to interfere? Well, look what that got you.
Which one was the worst one ever?
The weekend Splatfest.
I thought that theme was fine, and the results weren't. Well, I guess the results were pretty high for like the most popular team was Saturday. Like, no surprise there.
Like, yeah, it was predictable, which is not fun. It's just like, what's even worth fighting for? It's like obvious which team's gonna win.
Rotation.
It wasn't as bad as remember the popularity results for the I Want to Believe Fest. Was it Aliens, Bigfoot, Loch Ness Monster, Aliens, Bigfoot?
Oh yeah, Aliens, Bigfoot, and Nessie. Oh yeah.
And
yeah,
there was Team Bigfoot only had like what 8% popularity.
Oh yeah, dude, Bigfoot.
While the other two teams were pretty equal in popularity percentage. Team Bigfoot was just 8%.
Didn't Bigfoot win?
Let's get a room up.
They might have. I don't remember. It was hilarious though.
I think it's flat.
Oh, dude. Aiden's playing. All right, let's see if we can get a room. Let's see if we get the hop in.
Oh no, Nessie won.
Ah.
What did you get in?
Yep. Lol. I'm gonna splosh it up. He'll get mad at me, but
He mods you. Oh, what the fuck? Yeah, touch grass.
This stage.
there. Successfully invaded Aiden's stream for this round.
Oh god, why am
Now
I
it's time to do it two more times.
make this decision?
Dude, imagine being spawn camped by a single flat roller. Bro, I spawn camped the enemy team. Why is it my base team? Bro,
Okay, that was weird.
I do all this work and no one's facing the base.
Where did...
So I just wasted my time pretty much.
Yeah,
Right?
you totally need a burst one.
Yeah, I don't you just love when you're just playing Platoon, like helping your team, and then boom, they just don't do anything. I just can't. That guy's flat down.
What was that?
This is good. I think it's...
How's that person going that fast with that few swimming?
You know what they say.
Oh.
Probably just targets a lighter weapon, and lighter weapon swim faster.
I can't get into its fold now.
It feels nice to have
Where
more
their
than
sniper?
one. You know, I'm so surprised this game has more than 5 platinum songs. Oh my god, that was like the 5th platinum. What the heck?
Get special places on my blocks. For hardening fire. L2 is also really worried. I don't know why it took me 2 minutes to notice that, but I did.
Remember when the enemy team, like, remember when the winning team was could have randomly gone into a front match?
Okay, this stage is not very this weapon friendly.
Maybe I shouldn't have jumped into a sploosh, but... I hate you.
Oh, I hope we got that last second victory. He's gonna be so happy with that one.
Play a weapon with skill or something.
Bam, nice.
Yeah, oh look, we lost now.
Nice shot.
Boo. God, you have no idea how much I paid for this. Also, getting dark.
Minus got it done.
I do gotta
9 to
say,
5, not bad. What do you guys say?
Also, I gotta say, this version of Color Pulse, I think it was what it was called in Splatoon 2. Or whatever it's called, I will say I'm
Why
not
are you still
impressed.
playing this weapon, by the way? Have a good one, PK.
Ooh,
Oh, this stage.
Three Floyd's Dreadnought that's really tasty. Highly recommend.
Great minds and delight.
I gotta say though, I think I do prefer Marina's part. But yeah, I can see what you mean by the screwed up pearl graph.
Brain says that Swift album was not great.
I gotta say, all I hear is Pearl's forehead. That's not good. And you know when I'm at the point where I'm making this forehead joke about pearls, that's what you know Nintendo did something wrong.
The day went by stupidly quick. I walked in the door. My shift was 8 a.m. to 4 p.m. today. I walked in the door early. It was 7:50 when I walked in. Walked in at 7:55. I blinked and it was 4.
Oh yeah, I forgot you can order gear off of flat map. Where did I order this gear? Honestly, more swim speed is actually good. I am something deep.
Okay, at least that makes the time go fast.
Wait, how do you say? Wait, weren't you able to do a preset without using an Evo? Or am I just imagining things?
I didn't quite hear it.
Oh wait, no, I remember now. I don't know how to spawn funny from my basic key.
I tried to do it for him, but no, they got back to me.
I'm never gonna use this preset, so.
I just casually went through and I was like that. Using an arrow spray. What's trying to do?
Oh, GG's.
This song is so stupid. I want to protect a pot of gold.
I agree with Aiden. This song is so silly.
Look at that.
You angered Aiden? Dang.
Yeah.
I've made him so mad. We won. I'm so mad. Bah, bah. No, I'm just kidding.
Yes, it is.
He's not like that anymore.
No signals. I still remember the times when Aiden was called Putchy Jr.
Gosh.
Wild times, honestly.
I can keep going. He'll probably head out.
Ooh.
He did. Oh, cool.
I am
Alright,
done
back-
with this.
Back to normal matching.
You know what? I get
Oh.
Let me see how the match went, though. What was our rates? Dude, I went 10-1 while he went 11-3.
Send your mother
Aiden and I carried his viewers. You're welcome, buddy.
You're welcome, buddy.
All right, I'll close. I already told him like bye for the night. Like, yeah, GG's. Catch you next stream. Catch you next fest. Well, there we go. I haven't got to do that in a little while. Catch Aiden for a fest while streaming the fest.
I carried you, buddy. You're welcome.
Kyle, where are your friends? You've been hanging around here a lot.
We're waiting for a third player to be available.
Fair enough.
Third potential players are all busy, either going to a party or community service. Voluntarily community service, not a... I get you, man. I get you. I never even knew that voluntary community service existed.
Well, at that point, that's just called volunteer work. You know, if you're doing, like, community service, it's usually implied that you're being told you have to do that or something like that. So, like, if you're just volunteering, that's usually on notice.
You know,
Oh, hey, look!
used,
Kyle, we're facing your team. This is, like, only the third time.
Oh my god, you are. Good thing you told me because I was too busy managing my presets. Oh man, I have not used this one. Oh my god, we gotta replace the stupid spot fest team. Alright, let's just replace that preset. There we go. Hanson Piece 1. Schoolgirl 1, I don't know why I still have that. I don't know why I have this one. Okay, why am I where? Okay, so that
I know.
Whoop!
Yeah. I gotta throw some of these out here.
This preset requires my...
Did I just kill somebody with a fizz bang?
You dying to the bank is kind of cringe. Not gonna lie.
I've been killed by Fizzbang a couple times. This one around.
I know, I was just joking.
Oh yeah, no, I know you were, but I was actually adding in. I'm like, yeah, I've actually died to some, surprisingly. It's not as infrequent as one would think.
That is the wrong preset to replace. LOL. I have to go find that here again. I'm gonna make a personal private battle because oh my god, I'm going to kill me having to wait till Splatfest, so I'm probably gonna forget, so I'm going to temporarily make a private battle. Maybe we should do a one private battle match so we at least get to face each other in the game once.
That would be cool. I've only seen that happen once, too. I can't remember which Splatfest it was, but I actually bumped into Galactic, Remy, and another friend. I don't remember who was also part of that group.
I'd assume I was Sweater or Grizz or Rope.
Maybe Sweater? I won that match. I was like, yeah! Beat up the friends!
Yeah, baby, that's what I'm talking about. That's what it's all about. Woo!
Ending friendships! Woo! Ugh. Alright, so let's realize we can do that Discord game.
Now I got to fix this reset.
Oh, dude, you can totally bug him. Like, he may, depending whether he's online or not, he'll still get back to you at some point. Like, he won't respond to you right away. You're probably even looking for an immediate response, so yeah, you can message him. It won't bug him, and he'll get back to you. He knows how to manage time like that. So if you're in no rush, go ahead, send a message, like ask him how he feels about it. He'll get back to you honestly and earnestly. I feel like Irida from Legends Arceus, just like it's like negative 30 degrees outside. It's so warm.
Who's that Pokemon? It's Jesus.
Bro.
It's Jesus, Dawn. It's Jesus. Jesus. I don't know why that gave me Sephiroth vibes, but hey. Alright. Is Nautilus still OP? Probably, because I bet they haven't changed anything about Nautilus. What's a weapon I really like to use?
I feel like Nautilus hasn't really been that strong. I mean, most people in the previous game used Nautilus more so for the Inkjet than the Nautilus itself. Although Nautilus had probably some, like, people got used to it, but the Inkjet was the biggest carry factor for Nautilus. And Inkjet isn't as just like, oops, I missed, but you still take 180 damage from, like, maximum range of missing. Like the previous game, you know?
Or I'll take the offer shot to this pretty cool. Actually, no. Neo Splash, welcome back. Alright. What to do with this preset?
I say, yeah, that person should perish. Join my Splatfest Team Link, or else you will die.
You should kill yourself.
Oh gosh. In
Splatoon, of course. In Splatoon. I would never.
You should splat yourself now.
I will splat myself. Hi, kitty.
You serve your team zero purpose. You don't even paint the base. You should splat yourself now. Splat yourself now. I love that. I still love that. It's so dumb.
You should splash-o-matic yourself now.
Splash-o-matic yourself. Nice.
Ethan, you gotta be creative.
A little bit. A little bit.
A little bit. I'll get into my creativity.
Oh yeah, I hate it. Uniqueness, individuality, oh, I can't stand it. I wish everything was the same and boring. If only there was a DLC for Splatoon that was all about that.
Oh yeah, board. Oh yeah, board order.
Do.
All right, well, I'm going to. Actually, no, I'm gonna equip the wing suit.
You tried to escape, but surprise! It was me, Dio!
I'm going to equip the wing suit. That's a genius idea. Wow, such big thinking, me.
Kai will have a brain.
I once watched Bring On. It burnt my brain, and I have 0 brain cells left. I forgot what you replaced burn my dread with.
A brain.
Something brain. And I'll break the brain rot, and I'll run till I see good content again. Oh, I search, burning all brain rot and cringe, and I will face TikTok with the pride of debate.
I might put on my alternate gear on for the other Explosher. I feel like doing like a late game jump in and splash downing will be like really fun. I'm gonna give that a try.
How am I having difficulty finding the whammy gear? Where are the shoes?
Somewhere over there.
Dude, I can't find the shoes. Where are they? Where are they?
Over there.
Oh
Luigi.
God,
Luigi, look.
Luigi, look.
Luigi, look. It's the enclosed instruction shoes.
It's the enclosed instruction booklet. I don't know, Mario. Last time I woke up, I was holding a baby Yoshi being called Mama Luigi.
Mama Luigi? Yeah. That's Mama Luigi to you, Mario.
Luigi, the Koopa Bowser has taken the princess to one of his 7 disco palaces, or however it goes.
Yeah, I don't remember.
Where are the whammy shoes? Am I dumb? I can't
Maybe.
find... Oh, they have quick respawn. Never mind, I found them.
Okay.
Ultio was about to witness the rage mode on not being able to find... Can I even... No, I can't configure, so I have to jump the tiny B button. I will actually be running. I'll actually be running breaking chains again until I see the sunlight again. Oh, I will run, burning all regret and dread. Face the sun.
I'll put the ammo save down here.
And my phone dropping on the floor for like 10 times this week. I've been extra clumsy with my phone this week, and I don't know why. Oh yeah, I need to select it. What's a good weapon to go with the whammy suit? Okay, quick respawn. More quick respawn. Special jump up. Super jump.
Should I put more charge on here?
What's a
Yeah, I probably should put ammo saver.
That gear. You know, the quick super. Ugh, jeez. Now I have the hiccups.
Oh, that sucks.
Oh,
Right. I think I'll stop grinding cash and swap out for ability chunks next time. Ba-da boing, boing boing da da da, boing boing da 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 da, boing boing boing.
And then I'm just gonna equip.
That's right, getting a freebie.
I'm gonna run until I see the sunlight again. What's... Do I want to keep Triceratops here? No. I want a weapon that fits it. What goes off the wing here? Let's see. You know what? Dynamo's pretty scary. I'm gonna put Dynamo with this one. There we go.
Economical podium.
I equipped Triceratops. I took a screenshot. I'm gonna delete that screenshot because I do not need that screenshot. Oh, never mind. I didn't even take the screenshot.
These titles, man. Veggie lovin'. 12 left. Okay. Jordan, let me do one thing. BRB, Kyle, I can't hear you.
Oh. Okay, so I guess now I'm in charge of entertaining the chat. Let's see. So yesterday, I played Minecraft. Actually, no, I didn't. I did that earlier today before Splash Fest. If you can't Fury, then you can't Fury, because if you can't Fury, then there's no Fury, because the Furium of the Fury does not work, because if you can't Fury in the Furium, then Fury won't work. It's as simple as that. So, remember, if you can't Fury, you can't Furium. If you can't Furium, you can't Fury. Just like how if you eat too much Coke, you'll become a Coca-Cola dispensing machine. How does that work? Well, I don't know. But you don't want to become a Coca-Cola dispensing machine, or else that just wouldn't work well. That just wouldn't be right.
Are you sure you want to join this battle?
That's just a theory.
That will begin.
A game theory. Thanks for watching.
What did you watch, Kyle? Why were you watching it?
I was making my own game theory episode of making a game theory about Ethereum. And hey, Milo, can you stop meowing, please? Milo!
I would say your cat is very,
Milo, please stop.
The cat is co-hosting?
Oh,
Co-hosting your
meowing,
impromptu
okay?
game theory.
Milo, I love you, Milo. Please stop meowing.
Dude, the username!
Not cute. Wait, what's the one?
Mega.
Mega PP16.
Yeah, right. Ah, sheesh.
Anyone wanna? Oh yes, I killed Mega PP16.
Shit's so stupid. Bro!
Guys, I can't. Man, I really wish I was on your team right now. I should have been fighting Mega PP16. Dude, I swear, I've been only fighting bunnies. How many bunnies are there? You know what's funny is that there's more bunnies than any other team. Just like how bunnies reproduce all the time.
Okay, yeah.
I'm just the joke's writing itself. It's honestly crazy how I've only been fighting like 20. I don't even know if I fought your team once.
They've multiplied like rabbits.
Exactly.
Yeah, what's up, Doc?
Yeah, rabbits might fail.
Duck
fast.
season!
You know. I think
Rabbits.
They might have failed math, but I think they're really good at multiplying. Yes, that was another rabbit joke. Please laugh.
You took 90 damage plus 30 damage, like, die! Just die already! The quote RT game.
RT game. Oh, what should we name ourselves, chat? Johnny Anime.
Oh, we've got a live one here, lads.
I will forever.
We've got a live one here, chat.
This one here, Johnny Anime.
That's right, I don't have my what you call.
No, Dad. No, Dad. I did not steal someone's heart. Did not steal someone's heart. Honestly, Johnny Anime is the smartest name ever.
Yeah, honestly.
It's even funnier. He's better than actual anime. Just Johnny Anime. It's just so funny. I don't know why. Just Johnny Anime. Boy, why?
Bombs, man.
Lamp
Lamp oil.
Long, rope, lamp oil. You want it? It's yours, my friend. As long as you have enough rupees. Sorry, Link. I can't give credit. Someone you're a little more richer.
That was good. That was pretty good there, Kyle. That was a good one.
Or come back when your name is Richard.
Oh, jeez. Sorry, Link. I can't give credit. Maybe you should come back when you're a bit, richer.
I swear, my dumb brain...
It's yours, my friend.
Instead of saying Richard, you're saying Richard. Man, shout out to Willow. I don't know who it is, but some random guy on my team.
I hate Ganon. I hate Richard. I hate dinner. I hate, trying to think of the
man, it sure is boring around here.
The king. I hate Tyrannosaurus Alan. I hate, classics. That person's got 0 kills. Team sucks full.
Mario, I'm currently in a game of Splatoon. It's new Super Mario World.
Uh-oh.
Water's now in the air. People are swimming in lava. And it seems that toasters have become the main source of electricity. Mario, I've also become the father of a Yoshi. I found it on the floor. It was dying.
Luigi, maybe we can use Splatfest to teach the caveman cooperation and teamwork.
But Mario, you know how Nintendo's netcode is. It's horrible. It sucks more than a pie of ravioli that was expired for 6 days. It's even worse than Mario Hotel. Hotel Mario. It's like if the Virtual Boy had internet. Okay, maybe it's not that bad.
Went from Fall to Dead when they missed.
New record.
Alright, let's go back to the original. It was not doing good with this build.
I don't know why I can do the most random announcers really well.
You can do some of like certain flex voices a lot better.
I mean, I guess I just have a natural aptitude of. If only I had a good microphone, you could see how well I could voice that character.
I'd hire you.
Bro, I'm probably having way too much fun. Like, alright, we need a good voice that represents Mario and the word "and" missing. Me! Oh my god!
Oh my god!
Wah!
Why ya ya ya! Why ya ya ya!
Be inside.
Oh, I missed.
Wait about 300
God.
high school.
I never have to jump in anymore. See, the thing is, I don't understand why the triple splashdown was basically nerfed for jump-in splats, which nobody used it for in the previous game. And then they, like, buffed the regular just standing still splashdown. Like, could you keep the, like, a large radius for, like, the jump-in splashdown, please?
I mean,
that was the better way to use splashdown anyways, was teamwork. Like, super jump in, let them want to attack you. Surprise! It's actually a splashdown, and then you catch 3 people.
I mean, hey, I finally won a battle to win too. So proud of that.
Nice.
Excuse me. I forgot what I wanted to say.
Something. I assume there was an explosion.
I'm surprised the Wii wasn't more powerful.
Yeah, I forgot those 10x.
It literally had AMD in it. Well, before API was incorporated into AMD.
Hmm.
But still,
Yeah, I'm trying API used to be a separate thing. Remember that.
you know, I'm surprised that like Microsoft doesn't allow you to install like Windows 10 or Windows 11 on your Xbox. Like I know Microsoft doesn't care about the Xbox anymore, but like
I'm just gonna force myself to try and get good at this weapon.
You could legit like.
I'm stuck with Smeege. No thanks. No more Smeege. Smeege, no. Smeegel.
Like I'm surprised that like Microsoft doesn't take the business opportunity. Like, hey, you're gonna sell Windows now. Like, dude, that would make Xbox like probably one of the best-selling gaming PCs.
But 7 really that much clout? What?
But of course, we can't have things we want. Companies hate giving us what we want, even if it's genuinely better for their business. Like, you know, Microsoft letting us install Windows on their Xbox.
Yeah.
Like the Xbox operating system is literally based off of Windows. You have a .exe browser running on Windows on Xbox. Just give us Windows, Microsoft. You can even add an extra $100 for the charge.
Okay, like 10 shots. Use that one. Let's just use that from full, and then I'll have like a leftover like 4 shots, I think. Maestro.
We all know that the best
The
Mario
pump back
voice
flub
actor,
track.
We all know that the best Mario voice actor is Chris Pratt. I mean, come on, it's a Mario.
He wasn't that bad. He was honestly not that bad.
Like before the movie, I mean, yeah, like he honestly sounds like really like not interesting. But I honestly forgot. Like when I first watched the movie, I honestly forgot that Chris Pratt. Like when I watched it in English, I honestly forgot that Chris Pratt was Mario's voice actor. And for context, like when I think of Chris Pratt, I think of the Lego.
Just activated, probably.
I can say this: Splatoon was definitely not designed for GameCube controller style controller.
Nah, probably not.
I honestly think Splatoon would have still been better with the Wii U gamepad. I know it's a hot take, but still. I'm surprised Nintendo just didn't allow us to straight up use the Switch as a Wii U. Like, I get it, like, you can't put Wii U disc, but at least you should have let us bought, like, original Wii U games on the Switch. Like, I generally think Nintendo would have sold more Switches if they allowed. Because there are some people out there who didn't switch consoles because they didn't have Splatoon 1 on it, for example. So if we were just able to buy, like, Splatoon 1 on Switch, I think a lot of people would just ditch the Wii U and actually move to the Switch. Or even better yet, allow us to connect the Wii U gamepad to the Switch. Like, honestly, like, keep the Switch Pro Controller and stuff, but like, it would have been so cool to have, like, full Wii Remote, Wii U Pro Controller, and Wii U Gamepad compatibility on the Switch. Because I'll tell you this now, Mario Maker, for example, was literally... The Mario Maker series, I'm gonna say it's basically designed with a Wii U Gamepad in mind. It works perfectly with the Wii U Gamepad.
Yeah.
On Nintendo Switch Pro Controller, I'm sorry, but it does not work. It works, but it doesn't work well. It's still funky. Also, when are themes coming to the Switch? Ever since launch, we've only had total releases of 0 themes. I mean, hey, at least we got 2 themes. That's more than the Wii U, but that's less than the 3DS.
Oh, yeah, far less.
And I can't believe the 3DS and Wii U eShop shutdowns were quite literally just a year ago. Man, does time fly.
Yeah, it really can at times. It really can.
It's already been almost been like 2 weeks since the server shut down.
Yeah. But people are keeping it alive on their own, so good on that.
I mean, I would say that, but I still haven't been able to connect to Pretendo.
I haven't even given it a try yet, but I'm gonna.
I'm
going to try in the future.
Everything working, but I can't get Splatoon to work. It's like if Pretendo was designed for people to use Steam. Because I swear, when issues appear on emulator, they quickly figure out how to fix it. When it comes to Wii U, it could take like days to get an issue fixed. Which kind of sucks, which means that if I want to play Splatoon with an enjoyable experience, I either have to buy a full new gaming laptop, or buy something like an ROG Ally. Which honestly, now that I think about it, honestly, I think an ROG Ally with Steam U could genuinely replace the Wii U. Because you can connect it to an external display, but still have the ROG Ally as another screen, and it is touch. So, if you think about it, connect to the TV, use the ROG, use Steam U, put the bottom screen, put the Wii U gamepad screen on the ROG Ally screen, and then display your game on your PC monitor. There you go. You basically have an actual.
There's been so few bear. Is it the same? Is Team Bear Cub gonna be like a 10% or 8% team? Sorry for that interruption, but
no, it's fine. Don't worry.
I just started realizing, I'm like, you know what? It seems a bit hopeless for Bear right now. I mean, whatever. I'm just glad I'm not gonna be facing Bear matches and all that. True. That's a benefit to you. I'm just gonna get tired of seeing pink because the green-blue color scheme is really nice this time around. That's all.
I feel like I'm playing the test.
Dude, you missed.
On my screen, it's just been blue and pink. Honestly, it feels like I'm playing Cupcake versus Ice Cream. And it doesn't help the fact that I'm playing on the not Black Escape, but on a Splatoon 2 stage. It doesn't help I'm playing Splatoon 2 on the Splatoon 2 stage. The in colors right now are blue and pink, which for context, Splatoon 2 Fuzz Fest test fire.
Yeah.
That's what I'm playing Splatoon 2, not Splatoon 3. Did I put the correct game cartridge? Oh no, I didn't. Splatoon 2.
Oh, wow. Took 2 people down. Nice. Alright, team, make the most of it. As we get professional up in here. Wah-ha-ha-ha. Woo-ha. Getting all zombies at my neighbors. Woo-ha-ha-ha-ha.
Among Us will be releasing on Nintendo Switch.
Oh, shoot me. Boop. I called this emergency meeting to say, shoot me!
Yeah, no, I swear I heard you.
No!
Altio's gonna commit mass destruction.
Oh, there goes Cat again.
He's very interested in this stream, and he's like on the other side of the house.
Damn. He is loud.
Oh yeah, he is. And when my mother's home, he gets worse. You know, the other day, Milo kept meowing at me, so I just started meowing back at him. It's like we were having an argument.
I'll definitely do it.
I kind of always laugh it off, though. So it's kind of funny. Just like, then he just starts acting all cute. It's like, oh.
They didn't paint their base. Oh, that cost them. That cost them the match.
Dude, I swear, I'm playing the first class.
Look how spotty their base is.
You're playing Grizz versus Octoling.
Oh, dude, I can't believe they missed the base like that. That's so sad.
So for me, I'm playing the first Splatfest, Cupcake versus Ice Cream, and you're playing Squid versus Octoling. I'm still proud that I won on Team Squid. But hey, at least the people who were on Team Octoling who didn't have the Octoling, like they legit made Squid versus Octoling like legit. Like the theme was actually what it was about. If you were on Team Octoling, but
yeah. As people joked about, like they forced you to play the Race War Splatfest. Let's be honest here, it really was. This isn't like as a derogatory thing. It's just basically what it's like. What? Like they just released the DLC and we're immediately having this Splatfest.
I thought it was funny. It was like.
That was the first DLC. That was the first Splatfest after the DLC as well. And people were just like, "Really?" Even I was just like, "Well, okay."
I mean, it doesn't surprise me that I think about it.
Like we thought we would have saved that for like a couple months, but nope.
All right, you just beat it off your station. All right, here's the race for.
And they're like, "Oh, knights versus wizards," and I'm just like, well, "I like me a good knight."
Oh yeah, I love how they promoted legit amiibo skins.
Yeah.
They promoted amiibo gear. They made an amiibo advertisement as a Splatfest. I'm surprised we didn't see that coming sooner. Oh, I really wish that we had more sponsored Splatfest, like SpongeBob. That was so fun. Maybe we could add like Squidward too. Like that would have been so fun to see a continuation of that Splatfest. But I still envy the fans Splatfest of just McDonald's fries to McDonald's nuggets. That was genuinely a good theme.
Wow, which of the McDonald's Splatfest?
Yeah, the Japanese Splatoon 2 McDonald's Fest.
I don't remember that one too well, but I got a feeling that one was, pretty good. I remember hearing about that. I was like, that was actually not bad, but also every Japan one has also been food-based. Just about, I swear to gosh.
I mean, yeah, the first Splatfest was literally rice versus bread.
Dude.
In Splatoon 1, it was rice versus bread.
Ah. Like, hey guys, we got a thing back here. I gotta plug in my phone. No, my controller.
Yeah, phone and controller. They're the same exact thing.
Might as well be. They will be soon enough.
I use my phone to play Splatoon.
Just give it time. Splatoon 5 will be a mobile game. Dun 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 dun. Miss. Miss.
You mean Sepia Go? For context, Sepia Go is like a Chinese knockoff. It's literally just Splatoon for mobile.
Oh wow. Chinese knockoff Splatoon mobile.
Yeah, no.
Oh, they think up next. Officially licensed League of Legends Pokemon style ripoff.
No. Just go on YouTube and search up Sepia Go.
Right.
You'd be surprised. It's quite literally Splatoon 1 on mobile with like custom maps, and I think it's going to be normally done for Splatoon 1. It's crazy. Oh, of course, the game is Chinese only.
Oh, yeah. Beat him. Uh-oh. What happened?
Oh my, dude, I made a friend in Splatfest. That is hilarious.
Oh, dude, how long has the chat been down? Probably all night. Hate when that happens. Gosh, why is that thing broke?
Bro literally left us party. You know what? I'm gonna take this moment.
Okay, it's been broke for a little while.
I'm gonna take this moment to enjoy one round of partying with somebody on the enemy
Maybe
team.
broke for a whole hour. That's pretty good. All right, this one is a coffee porter nitro.
Nitro.
Notes. It's a 6.9% with notes of it's biscuity, toasty, caramel, and coffee. A condition on Peruvian coffee beans. So let's give it 2 rotations. Then we will open it up, and then we hard pour. Whee! Let that cascade a bit. It's doing what it should be. Nice cascading. Look at a nice even mix of base painting here. Gonna paint a happy little base. Should've got me from there. Come on now. Oh, and it's Dowser? I forgot those existed. I forgot those existed.
Flush the providing dowsing device. Flood. Super Mario Sunshine!
Nice.
Nintendo Switch.
What the F?
Remember when?
Yeah, get ounced. Get ounced.
Remember when HD Rumble was a cool thing?
Not really. I feel like it was never properly utilized.
1-2 switch.
I never even played that, and I feel like that probably wasn't. You know.
Super Mario Party actually really did for one minigame. Actually used it really well.
Well, that's good.
For one of the minigames, like it was really well used actually.
Mother effing Dowser doing this, man. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, ba, doom, bam, 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 bam.
Boop, boop, boop.
Yeah, they probably won that one. Just barely. I was right. Just barely. We were just starting to push in too, but it's kind of a bit of a side swap there. Alright. Let's see how this espresso porter is. Cheers.
I swear, this isn't a 3-player. I feel like there's too many rabbits.
Might be. Rabbits might have the higher percentage than baby chicks. But definitely Bear Cubs has the lowest percentage, but how low is it? That's going to be the real question. I feel like it's probably like 45, 35, 20.
I was gonna say, but I was drinking, so I couldn't say. I wasn't able to speak, but I was gonna say after you said like 35,
that's really
30,
good.
I was gonna say as a joke, and Bear is 2%.
Decidueye.
It's funny how more people believe in aliens than Bigfoot.
Well, we've never really seen, like, you know, giant humanoid remains. Like, we haven't even seen, like, anything bigger. Like, we haven't seen any humanoid remains that are any bigger than the gorillas and all that, so... A Bigfoot would have to be, like, a leftover megafauna that technically never went extinct. But even then, we'd probably still find bones on it, you know, you'd think.
Here's the thing.
But the point about Bigfoot is that they're supposed to be, like, what, at least 8 foot tall, so they're like megafauna, Neanderthal, humanoid? Right?
Well, here's the thing. Yeah, actually, never mind.
Never mind. I'm just thinking of, like... Granted, can it be just as probable that, like, something on Earth exists and was been hidden because we still keep finding, like, different variations of, like, spiders or bugs or insects? Like, they found a spider in the Amazon that has, like, a 6-foot leg span. And it looks like it's made of vines. Like, its legs are like, so thick and whatnot. The spider is literally a giant tarantula that's supposed to look like it's leftover vines.
My quiet kitty has come into my room.
Oh, nice.
The cat that will not stop while it I swear. For Christmas Eve, I just went to my grandma's house at Christmas Eve, and bro started crying because he thought I was leaving for a while.
Aw.
Eggs my grandma's house.
Animals are so cute and funny like that.
Yeah. I forgot the button to press. As you can I'm not used to playing Splatoon with a GameCube controller.
Duolingo's like, I don't care if it's Bloodfest, practice your Spanish and Welsh! Oh, dude, that person is lag.
I'll kill the Duolingo on
I still do. They had a good price on their like super this year. It was like very super like off in terms of like clearance. They had a very good clearance sale on it. I got it, and then I found that they started like replacing their employees with AI, and I'm like, are you kidding me, Duolingo? I'm like, well, I'm gonna use up the the money I paid into it, but then I'm gonna like quit them.
Really? You're acting with AI now?
Yeah, they're like, you know what? Let's say, like, for example, I think one of their language departments, they had 4 people monitoring that language, and then they brought in AI, fired 2 of them, and the remaining 2 they're just there to monitor the AI.
Finally, I get to finally learn Duolingo and potentially get a racial slur in it. Huh, my favorite. Why does when I mention a racial slur in Duolingo is when I get a 10x? That's bro.
They didn't. They did not think things out. That's for certain.
That could have been the best worst timing for getting a 10x. Mentioning Duolingo and a racial slur.
Right. Keep them on going. I think the battle ratio's been pretty good here for pro. Yeah, sure has. My clout's at 6169. What's my power level? Hey Vegeta, what's the scouter say about the power level? Hey Vegeta! There we go, that's the voice. Hey Vegeta. Oh, 10x, uh-oh.
Wanna listen to some tunes?
Dude, Decidueye is back.
What, they brought back the Wii U UI? No way!
Dude, it's already 11:02? Oh, shucks, man.
Yeah.
I want to end around midnight, but I'm having so much fun I might want to keep playing.
Oh, yeah, it really is 11.
Oh my goodness. How's 11 Eastern? I'm flabbergasted.
Also, this process kind of feels late since Easter came early this year.
I know, right?
This process honestly feels late.
Sure does, but...
I honestly thought they were going to cancel this spot with how long it took to arrive.
Nah. I didn't think they would. Uh-oh, my battery depleted. Oh no, my battery's out! They're gonna be like, I'll take that, that's a freebie.
when your controller runs out of batteries and don't have a charger.
Come on, there we go.
When you're playing Mario Kart Wii online with the Wii Wheel and you run out of battery.
Pretty much. Aw, that's some bogus beef. Bogus beefaronis.
Beefaroni, pepperoni, ceremony.
Oh, why? Oh well.
Why does this game exist? Why did I buy it? Why do I support this Japanese stuff?
Why do I play video games? Why do I even bother with pretty colors? Why is this a thing? Why is Nintendo netcode so bad? Why have I even purchased a class? Why can't I find good belts anywhere? Ah! Okay, I'm sorry. I'm done.
Why does Sega implement DRM and everything?
Yeah, Sega, don't do that.
I forgot it was a 10x. Every time I win a 10x or a 100x, I forget it.
Come on! I wasn't my own ink. This game sucks!
For real, this game sucks.
This game is so bad!
Excuse me. Again, please, my Coca-Cola really do not be wanting me to be... How to English 101. Whoa, I got 2 shells. Or 2 corals. 2 corals.
Shucks. Alright, well, there we go.
And I'm breaking chains that run till I see the sunlight again.
Yeah, they kind of won that one.
I'm going to see if I can finish the umbrella now. I played at the first process, took like a 2-hour break from it. Because I want to get the order umbrella. I have no idea what the order weapons are called in English. Because yeah, I mean they usually just put in Japan they usually just put the order and then name the weapon after. Unless it's
that's kind of what it is in English.
Like what is the spotter shot like called, like the order version, like side order version?
I'm sure it's pretty much, it's literally just order splatter shot.
Oh. You could have come up with a cool name with it, like glitchy shots, but no.
Like, just go with the word cyber splatter shot. Or
when I think of cyber, I think more like techie, you know, like more futuristic.
I mean, it kind of is future. Look at it. It's all like, you know, cream white version weapon with like no accents to it. It's literally an Apple product, Kyle. It's the future.
I honestly expect you to say, "Hey, look, it's bland and simplified."
Therefore, cyber. Well, guys, paint the base. Oh wait, they're all dead. They can't hear me.
Yeah, they can't.
You can't paint the base when you're dead. So paint it when you're alive. Ah!
Only I, the people watching.
I'm gonna delete Baron Praxis.
Why did the Dynamo go after a lonely Brella? Man, Brella really does suck in this game.
What the F?
He said the F word! Ban him!
But, I mean, honestly, like, the way this team is communicating, did they team up while playing in ranked? Like, are these people like all purposely teamed up on Discord via ranked? Because you don't get that kind of action without being teamed up. Like, I can tell there's some call outs and people are like moving in certain ways. It ain't just probability.
You're right, it's not probability. It's actually science. I will say though.
What's that?
Nothing.
Ha!
Damn,
The wizard.
I can't wait.
But the wizard is undeterred.
Today we're going to be destroying the Apple iPhone 14. Wow, is this a Microsoft product?
Why did they make the splashdown activate faster? Like, that just makes it impossible to, like, both get the kill and take out one of the fists. What was Nintendo thinking?
Wait, you can take down with the fist?
Yeah, you can shoot both the fists and the player, but your best option is to shoot the player and one of the fists. Because one fist by itself does not do enough damage to kill. The player by themselves deals enough damage to kill. So you're never doing good by killing both fists and leaving the player. Your best option is to take down player and one fist, which almost never happens because it activates fast enough anyways. So then, with the latest update, they buffed it so they made it 10 frames faster. Instead of it taking 60 the full 60 frames, they increased its speed by 1/6 of a second. The splashdown goes up and slams down faster, 10 frames faster than it used to, out of 60. It's like, why? Now you're basically making it so the splashdown is going to guaranteed get a kill no matter what, because you only have enough time to maybe hope that you take down the player, so that way it's at least a trade, rather than take down the player. Like, they made a bad gamble, they pressed a panic button, they should have just jumped in with the splashdown to get maximum efficiency. But they made it less efficient to jump in and splash down than to just press the button. I just think it's bad game design. Bad, lazy game design. I think they're just trying to make people feel good for just activating it. And that's not going to lead to some good good consequences for gameplay.
And you know what they say, this is the best new panic special. Must be good at something. Oh yeah, it's good at panicking. It's good to activate one panic.
It was never good as a panic button, especially in the previous game, and I enjoyed the fact that you had to be strategic with it. Like, if you could, like, just stand still for a second and then activate it and catch people off guard when using it, that was pretty good. So, like, Ninja Squid was good for that. Or, yeah, doing just quick jump in. Like, quick super jump, jumping in with it and slamming down was great. But nobody ever did that, but I did it. And I would catch, like, 2 or 3 people at a time with it.
I mean, don't forget that time I Splashdown canceled you with Penta missiles. I'm never forgetting that day. That was the greatest. That was my greatest Splatoon 2 accomplishment.
Hey, that's fair enough, because I'm like, the odds on that are, like, hard to do. The timing is rather strict on that, you know?
Okay, I am proud of this. I will proudly die that I canceled a friend. I canceled a friend of Splatoon 2 using Penta missiles.
Hey, why the heck not?
I will proudly die like that.
There's nothing wrong with having that, because that weapon was intended to be a teamwork weapon, not an individual player weapon. Inkjet.
No. Oh fuck. Like, accidentally kept resetting the camera. Oh, I can't wait till my Pro controller has a decent battery so I can start using it again. No, I keep resetting the camera. I'll take cancel. Got cancel the trade.
Dude, that person didn't even direct hit me. They killed me in 2 hits without a direct shot. I can't kill with 5 direct shots. I've literally hit people 3 direct hits in a row, which would be over 100. That'd be 270 damage. Ugh. Splatoon. You're so bad. Why do we love you?
Because Splatoon 1.
Honestly, I go back and when I replay Splatoon 1, it's actually a lot of fun. The physics were really good, but it still has its moments where it can lag rather hard. And that makes me very for certain that, you know, the servers could never handle the player load that Splatoon had. I don't think Nintendo expected Splatoon to have as many players as it did. And
especially on the Wii U.
Especially on the Wii U.
The fact is the 6th best-selling game, like, for context, for the 6th best-selling game, around 6.30 million units is really good. If, like, sure, it's not a really good in total sales number, but if we're talking about Wii U, like, game sales, that is really good.
But over the course of time, when I've gone back and, like, Splatoon 2's been out for a while, then, you know, we're into Splatoon 3, and I've gone back and I've checked out Splatoon 1, and I'm like, dude, the physics on this is really good. Like, the overall feel and physics, and some of the choices in the game were pretty good. There were still some bad aspects to like, stage design, like, in Anchovy Games stage, when you hit the propeller and on Rainmaker there's a little hole in the wall where you can actually jump over, which makes it way too easy to carry the Rainmaker to the goal. You literally can just propeller and then jump over the hole in the wall and then continue swimming forward. It's like, you went a little bit too creative there. That's bad. Like, don't do that. That was rather bad.
I mean, Splatoon 1 was broken in a fun way. It's like Mario Kart Wii. Like,
it was broken in a well-designed way, because some brokenness of it, like, was still rather, you know, bad. It was still rather it was still strong. Like, it was still offending to itself.
Rollers at launch, basically.
Yeah, rollers at launch, damage plus. Because once they launched the Luna Blaster with damage up broke the game. It completely warped the game, so they had to, like, change things up. And then of course, like, Burst Bomb E-Leader with damage up, they're like, we gotta change that too. Our bad. We're sorry. They're like, oh, whoops.
Oh my god, a 10x.
Oh, good luck. Hey, I'm facing bear.
Oh hey.
What weapon are you playing?
Still bunny,
You're facing bunny? Okay.
like always. I don't think I've ever.
Yeah.
I barely faced bear. You faced bear more than I faced the baby chick.
Ha! I think this is only like the 4th against bear match.
So of course I'm playing Umbrella on this 10x. Because I'm almost done with this weapon, I can soon get a Sheldon license for it. I'll be done with it. I'll never touch it again. Well, I mean, unless we're doing brawlers, then I might touch it again.
Yeah, there were some map choices that were a bit of a mistake in certain ranked modes, but overall the maps were really good. The physics was really good. The netcode, of course, was bad. Damage up was a bad design choice, but I think lessons learned there, and I think if Nintendo just took a moment to review lessons learned, and it's from Splatoon 1, Splatoon, and Splatoon 3. Splatoon 4 could end up being, like, the best game. Yeah, in Splatoon 3, I felt it had its own mix of, like, pros and cons. The netcode still being an issue was, like, the biggest surprise. It's like, you made new netcode, and this is still a thing going on. Like, ugh.
The fact that Capcom uses it better than you is really embarrassing.
And I think a few other games did better, too. Fortnite might keep a low frame rate, but they still keep better connection than,
Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, a game that launched on the game that pretty much released like 2 months after the Switch was released, runs better online. It's using the old netcode too, and you have 12 players online. I still don't understand that. It's fairly more complex, but like when I play Mario Kart 8 or Splatoon on the Wii U, like my errors usually are about the same, which is not very often.
Yeah, I keep forgetting that I'm still, like, in Pro, so it's like...
Oh yeah, I'm still playing. I haven't played Pro this entire time. I have not touched Open yet.
I might just go back to Open, because there is some very suspicious gameplay going on here in Pro, and I'm like, are people just trying to, like, get in the same lobby together in Pro and then, like, Discord up or something? Because...
Oh, maybe it's just
there's an amount of, like, team unity going on that just doesn't make sense.
I would assume
For a mode where, like, you're not allowed to, like, pre-create a lobby, there is some really, really strong teamwork going on here that, like, yeah, I think it's a bit suspect.
It's a bit sussy. I'm so sorry.
That's okay, because I would definitely go out of my way to double check if a lot of teams playing in this mode are like friends. And if you find teams that are like all 4 players or 3 out of 4 players are all in the same friend list, like they're all on each other's friends list, I would definitely shut that down. I would be like, all right, your results are now removed from Splatfest because you were cheating the system. So I'll just go ahead and swap back over to like to Open.
I should move on to Open to grind Sheldon licenses. I don't know why I'm doing this in Pro. Oh yeah, Humpback Pump Track, that's what it was called.
Pro was pretty good at times, but like, huh.
I've been playing
Yeah,
Pro
I'm definitely going back to Open though.
Dude, my club's like 34k, and I have 0 pedals open. I think it's time to change that. I'll probably go back to Pro when I like gained all Sheldon licenses and I'm back to the Octo shot. I think I might just stop grinding for Sheldon licenses, continue that tomorrow, and just continue playing Sniper.
Fair enough.
So I don't become skillless with E-Leader.
Boot rocking Octo Squad. They got the boots. They got the boots, they got the boots, they got the boots. No shoes, they got the boots.
Yep, I'm already dead.
Oh, of course, squigglies. Squigglies ruin competitive integrity, as always.
I'm offended. I still don't get like
Oh, come on.
Like, what do you expect? Like, of course a lot of Japanese people are going to be playing. This game literally comes from their homeland.
Huh?
Like, this game comes from Japan. It's a Japanese video game that is made by a Japanese company that pretty much only cares about Japan. Like,
That's no excuse that they should practice that in general.
I know it's not an excuse, but like people I just want people to just expect the fact that yeah, you might
Japan is Nintendo's going to be biased towards their own Japanese players because they only ever listen to their own Japanese players for reporting, for bounce patches, for anything. So basically, everything that goes wrong with Splatoon is pretty much because they only listen to their Japanese crowd.
Or be like me and just move to Japan, then complain.
They won't even listen to you then because you technically weren't born there. You're still going to be an outsider to them. So like,
I don't have to tell them that I was born outside.
Oh, they'll know anyways.
What, they're gonna send the ninjas after me?
Oh, they're not even gonna like bother like checking. They're just gonna be like, they will literally just assume based on profiling you, like, oh, your looks are such and such. Do not underestimate Japan's xenophobic racism, buddy.
Oh, I'm not underestimating them. Like, people are, like, I look Mexican, but people are dumb enough to think that I'm Asian. So honestly, I don't even know if I'm Asian or if I look Asian or if I look more Mexican. Because people say I look Asian, but then the other half tells me, oh no, you don't look Asian. I'm like, well, which one?
At least I'm an open.
I don't know which one I'm, like honestly, I'm either Asian or Mexican to somebody. There's no in between.
Both.
I mean, I guess when I look at my eyes, I do have more Asian-looking eyes. But it's probably why some people think I'm Asian.
I mean, so does my cousin Alejandro. Alejandro has like has way more like narrow ovalish eyes.
Oh my god, he's Chinese.
He has been accused of that. But hey.
No, someone on the enemy team dabbed. How could you? How could you ruin your team's integrity? Imagine playing the first season of Splatoon 3, and the only emote you've equipped is a dab. Oh, so you're just like, oh hell no.
Every once in a while I'm just like, yeah, okay, a few like dab emotes or whatever is fine. And other times I'm just like, nah. Just the worst. The worst!
I'm almost to 4 stars on the brand new Wii leader. How sweet. But hey, Nintendo won't listen to me. It's whatever.
Right.
Of course, complaining about Nintendo is what gives me 100x.
Right. Classic.
Okay, I'm not, okay, I think it's a pretty balanced though. There's an olive, but they have 2 arrow sprays and a brush. Ironically, I think out of all of those, I think the brush is the one that worries me most. Depends how stupid they are.
Where's the Aiden man still going?
Dang it.
He finally called it quits there. Only after 3 hours! 3 from 7:30 would be 10:30? Aiden, hop in the stream, where are you? You should hop in my stream now. Get over here, buddy.
Who are we talking to?
Aiden, because the stream is over.
Oh.
Again, if he went to sleep, by all means, go right ahead.
Yep, I'm not surprised that Brush came in. It's like playing Mario and Luigi. Early stage carpal tunnel is a great thing to have. Poor Brush players, when they learned that the amount of brush spamming they did, how much it would affect their poor fingers.
Well, now that there's the like button sequencing, you can just set your L button to also be ZL, so you can just like tap both, try to get the most out of it.
I didn't even know that was fall. I didn't even. Well, not that it was fall, but I didn't even know that worked. Successfully infiltrated their base as a Neil Eater. Yep, and I did an arrow spray. Down the what I was expecting.
Come on, there's something up there for another shot.
No.
That person approached that scenario very incorrectly.
Bro really could have splashed down my bracket. Huh? What were you thinking when, like, splashed down the bracket?
What? I should have just thrown a suction bomb up there. That would have really forced them down.
Oh yeah, this is a tennis too.
Oh boy.
Yippee.
Alright, we kept them locked down. A win! Victory. Victory!
Well, time to scrub it dub. Oh my god, Pearl's no longer a rapper.
What? Why not?
She doesn't what? She doesn't sound the same. Oh, the humanity. Fuck. Pearl says the N-word or...
Yeah, the cadence on like the on her part that they did, the change up on that is really bad. Ba-ba-da. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-bow. Ba-ba-dum-bum, ba-ba-dum-bum, ba-ba-dum. Ba-ba-dum-bum, ba-ba-bum, ba-ba-dum-bow. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-da. Cha-cha-cha. Like, that was just so much better. Now it's like, ba, beep, ba-ba-da, ba-ba-da. That's all she does.
He got nerfed.
Super nerfed. We nerfed Pearl's song part by like 90%.
For real.
Also, the We're So Back song is more... I agree with everybody. It is just kind of like We Are So Bad. It's kind of weak. It doesn't feel like your typical, like, off-the-hook song.
That's not
And people... The only thing people like about the song is like, well, they dance! They do the dance thing. That makes Pearlina a thing. Nah. Honestly, there's a thing called Cell, and they, like... It's entirely plausible that Pearl and Marina know that everybody pairs them, so in order to sell more tickets, they do the dance thing during that song to just sell to the ship fandom. This confirms it! Nah, the only thing it confirms is that they potentially are aware of the meta about them and are selling more tickets based on doing that.
To me, there's one word I described that. It's called Business 101.
What's 101?
Business.
Yeah, Business 101.
Okay, well, I'm done waiting.
It's like if that's what people are clamoring about, and even if it's not correct, if you still sell it to them, they will buy it. Like there's this, one of the top 4 like metal bands, the original like metal bands, like it's like Metallica, Slayer, yada yada. I think Slayer, they're like devout Christians, and they're like, well, why do you always sing about like the devil and this and that? They're like, it sells. That is literally their response. It sells. They're just playing the system.
And yeah, it's genius, honestly.
Yeah. Hey, if we just sing a song that's about this and people are gonna buy it up, like...
Like, let's not be stupid, let's be smart.
I think, like, the singer, if not the original one, but, like, the newer guy, Avenged Sevenfold, is heavily Christian, and he's just like, I want to start changing the lyrics to be more about this. And they're like, okay, just don't make it overt. Just stay subtle, and yeah, sure, you can do that. And he's like, all right, cool, bet. And so Avenged Sevenfold has been like that now for a long while. And now they started doing that like a number of years ago. They're like, yeah, sure, you can do that. Just make sure stuff isn't like overt and keep it like secretive, and you're good. So yeah. Again, you can just you can just sell. So people are just like, oh, that dance confirmed. It's a sell. It's a complete sell.
When did Octobrush became so fast?
Like, are you talking about run speed while brushing, or like fire rate when they're tapping the button?
Wait, is the order brush based off the Octobrush or the regular brush?
Regular brush. Like every side order weapon is the like the original version, OG version.
Okay, so it is based off of the Octobrush. I do not remember Octobrush being this fast.
There was an update like two or three updates ago where both Brush and Octobrush had a run increase speed of 3%.
What about like fire rate, like being able to mash?
I don't think the fire rate was changed.
Because it's just a lot faster from Splatoon 1, Splatoon 2, honestly.
They might have just increased hitboxes and whatnot, so it's technically not faster, but just, quote, I wouldn't even call it more accurate, but more lenient in its accuracy. Plus, with that range, it's kind of dumb.
I mean, honestly, to me, it just feels faster.
Fair enough. I mean, if you're playing a lot of side order, that could make it feel faster, too. Because the speed of that stuff is kind of nerfed in those.
I mean, yeah, I haven't played Brush forever because I'm not a Brush player. And yeah, I did play side order fairy weapons to unlock him. To me, I don't really care about the badges because I can get them anytime I want.
I can get them anytime I want. Never gets them. Uh-oh.
I'll be honest with you, I don't really care about getting all pallets. It's really
Fair.
just a square but different colors. Like
I experienced the storyline ending, so I kind of need to replay through it again a couple more times just to like get stuff done. But I do want to replay it through some more. Eventually, get the like absolutely zero hacks playthrough done. I did the storyline playthrough just doing 3 lives and full color bias. That's it. That's all I had turned on.
Well, I hope you enjoy rewatching the end game scene on YouTube, because once you beat it in game, unless you rebeat it again on a new account with no side order save data, you cannot see the thing again.
Yeah.
The credits is a one-time thing.
It's not even part of that little like relive memories off to the side by the elevator.
No.
It's not even over there.
Wait, there's a relive thing?
Yeah. By the venue elevator, if you go to the left, there's a little thing there that says like relive memories. So you can either like I think replay through the intro, the first 10 floors that they give you, and I think you can also redo the marina battle.
Oh.
So maybe it could be over there as well. I haven't checked.
Yeah, no, I didn't even know that was the thing. I just thought like once you got it, like, hey, you're done.
So I mean, like I said, there's a possibility it could be over there. Bless you. Sound like you sneezed. Oh, that's your chair.
Oh man, that was even fun.
I swear I totally beat them out there, but oh well.
Not even caffeine can keep me up awake.
Did you say not even caffeine, or that you have caffeine to keep you awake?
Oh, not even caffeine can keep me awake. I still feel tired as hell.
Yeah, that'll happen. I understand that. Sometimes I end up feeling more tired when I consume caffeine rather than having it.
I think because I used to drink so much caffeine when I was younger. I think it's just because I've drank up so much caffeine.
Tolerance does wear off after a while. If you haven't had it in a while, you'll start feeling its effects again. But other than that, like, as they say, like, quote, ADHD or ADD people have a different reaction to caffeine where it helps them mellow out.
Fair enough, that's probably why I'm so used to it.
So, like, there's a couple different reasons that could be an effect, but, you know, who knows what's actually up.
I like how me and Jet are so frustrated.
Oh! Man, got him.
But you know what one thing Nintendo does better than Nintendo?
Pretendo does better than Nintendo? What's that?
That in Splatoon 1 you could use hidden gear.
Uh-huh.
Basically, you know the old Squid Research Lab code that they would use on the Splatoon 1 test fire?
Yeah.
Yeah, you could use that gear on Pretendo and you won't get banned for it.
Nice.
And also, what's nice about it is that you can literally use any hidden gear. So
Any game gear, yeah.
Yeah, so if you wanted to, you could just you could use the seaweed goggles, for example. Like the seaweed goggles, like the you know, like the
I can't remember, did the Squid Girl anime gear was that ever available stateside, like west side? Outside of Japan? Okay,
Yeah,
it was. I thought so, but
Yeah.
I couldn't remember. After a certain point, I'm like, I don't even remember.
Only Splatoon 2 had exclusive regional gear.
Hmm. Well, I cannot wait until Tri-Killer tomorrow. That's gonna be fun.
Not.
Oh, I wonder what the map is. Dude, Tri-Color is the best mode. It's my favorite. My favorite thing about Splatoon 3 is the Tri-Color mode. There have only been 2 maps, and they were early on in the game, that like I was like, these are not great. Hammerhead Bridge, Tri-Color was bad. The changes to it made it a slightly more playable, but not by much. And there was one other map that was like, this is not great. I can't even remember what it was.
Basically all of them besides the Tricolor one, besides the Triforce one.
Triforce one was my favorite.
Oh yeah, I know. That was the best one.
That was definitely the best one because it was just like so symmetrical to a point. Like yeah, that one was really good.
For the anniversary fest, they brought it back.
Oh, I hope so. I hope for the Final Fest they bring back the Triforce one. That would be really cool.
I think what they're gonna do is they're gonna do the same thing with that, and I believe that the Final Fest is gonna do what like the Splatoon 2 Final Fest did. Not only is it gonna decide the next game, but it's also gonna it's gonna do like what it did with like how all 50 stations were available for the Final Fest. So I assume that all Tricolor.
Oh yeah, they do all the maps. They could do that, but.
Well, I did probably will. They did it for the Splatoon 2 Fest where they brought all 50 stations back.
But yeah, as history suggests, they could go that direction.
And as we know, and I'm 100% sure that the Final Fest is gonna decide the next spot, the next game.
It could. They might just break that tradition.
They could, but like, if you think about it, the Final Fest is coming up like very soon.
Here's the question: are they going to do the Final Fest within the quote final season, or are they going to save the Final Fest to be like on the day of release, the anniversary of the release?
They probably will do it on the like anniversary release. Or like on the day before the game.
Well, actually, that makes me think about it now. Let's take a look at the calendar. In September,
crazy, but...
the 9th is on a Monday, so they could do it on the. They could do it on the 6th, 7th, and 8th, leading up to the 9th. Anniversary release date. Dude. I had no damage on me. How did I get one shot by a 3-hit weapon? Okay, game, sure.
Now don't start banging your desk and no signaling.
I won't, but I'm just sitting here like, gosh damn. Game, you're not that great.
Oh, quick respawn. That's
like
exactly
all of us love this game series for not its multiplayer. And we love its multiplayer only so much.
If only I used my special 6 times, I could have gone 666.
And
but now I got 661.
Dang. You were pretty far behind on that.
That feels bad.
Wow, that was random AF. Just the person actually in the right place, right time. Oh, this map is so bad.
Oh yeah, this game is really bad. We love it. It's like the people who play Overwatch 2.
No, even people hate.
They
Like,
know-
no,
they
people
know.
don't love that game. They just that game is not. That game is both hated and hated. This game is like hated yet loved, loved yet hated, stuff like that. Big difference.
Yeah, but still, like, I see a lot of people complain about this game, yet they still play it, just like with Overwatch.
I don't know. I've not heard about Overwatch 2. I've not. It's not been as forefront as like it used to be. By far.
Now,
Okay. This map is pretty okay in like the other game modes, but it's so bad in Turf War. That reminds me, during the World Championships, SRB dude was like, why does Game 5 have to be Turf War? It's so bad, it's not competitive. I'm like, dude, I'm not even saying dude as your username. I'm saying as his username. I'm saying dude as like just the ubiquitous like colloquial like dude. Like it is a competitive mode. People compete in it constantly. It is a competitive mode. Just because it's not a ranked mode like all the other modes doesn't mean it's not competitive. Like SRB dude. You need to take a step back, and just because you don't like Turf War, doesn't mean it's not a competitive mode. It is a competitive mode because it has certain metrics to it that help differentiate from the other ranked modes. Like you have to compete in it different. Like you don't compete in Rainmaker the same way you compete in Clan Blitz. So you're going to compete in Turf War differently than you compete in Splat Zones, Rainmaker, or any of the other two, Tower Control and Clan Blitz.
actually, just like in Rainmaker, I actually named the Clan Blitz football. Sorry, I had to follow a little joke.
That's fine, it's fine. I was like, psh. I get it, I get what you're doing.
I had to make it humorous. Oh, no wonder why we're losing so badly. We have a disconnect.
But seriously, just because like the objective of Turf War is the entire map, so kills matter a little bit less, and you have to kind of like multitask to both paint, get a few kills, paint some more, defend, and whatnot, doesn't mean it's not competitive.
Paint, murder, and paint.
The dynamic is just different, and maybe quote feels a little bit less. What's the word? Consistent. Because you can lose in the last 10 seconds. You can lose in the last 10 seconds of any of the other competitive modes. Does that make them not competitive?
Yes.
Well, then there we go. Splatoon is not a competitive game. I'm glad we've resolved this. Congratulations, SRB dude. You just completely defeated the fact that you got sponsored by, Ghost Gaming or whatever.
Ghost Gaming.
Yeah, and now just to ghost his responses because his opinions are pretty bad. Though, listen, SRB dude and Chara, you're fine players. You're rather stand-up dudes. Like they're decent guys, but their opinions are still very bad. And I've watched both of them be wrong about the same things and be parasitic about certain types of data, and both be wrong about it. So, like, you guys are competitors or whatever. You got that competitive spirit. Go be you. Go do your things. You're still human. You're going to be wrong. End of. It's a competitive mode. Stop being sad. Stop being mad because people like what I don't like. Honestly, I kind of enjoy that fact because you're then supporting your original mode that started the game, and what else?
I mean, hey, at least you and Pro Chara had the same opinion on the splash count being that the super jump one was nerfed and the normal panic mode was
buffed. Yeah. I'm glad we share that. Like certain technical aspects of the game, like yeah, well definitely he is not wrong on, but there are some certain like subjective things that he ends up getting wrong, very wrong all the time. Objective things like yeah, the splashdown like burf nuff, the buff and nerf. Absolutely, yeah. I'm not surprised that he and I agree on that, and like that's just kind of objective. You can look at it just a little bit and determine that that is the case. When it comes to objective data, like yeah, he notices stuff right away, and like yeah, tells it like it is when it comes to that. Beyond that, though, I will never let Pro Chara live down the fact he's like, oh, rest in peace. S-Blast, dead on arrival, and then does well with it. It becomes the meta. Like, it actually starts shaking up Splatoon competitive, and other people start using it in all game modes after it releases, after it launches.
I don't know when everyone absolutely mocked the Splattershot Nova, and no one actually proceeded to use it.
Yeah, I'd say Splattershot Nova was kind of like bad at first, but then it slowly got better. I had a good time. I actually had a pretty good time using the original Splattershot Nova, despite how weak it was.
I mean, I enjoyed it. It was kind of fun. It's made me.
It was hard to use. You could not go aggressive at all with Splattershot Nova. You had to play super support role. You always had to stick near a teammate, and if your teammates were wiped and you're the only one alive, you needed to retreat, no doubt. Place your ink mines, get out of there, like retreat.
Like
Or no, that one had sensor, so ink mines was on the Splattershot. Anaki Nova had ink mines, which was also really good. People were like, "Oh, this weapon's only good because of ink." Nah, the mines were pretty decent too. But yeah, no, the original Nova was hard to use, and even with its buffs, still like it helped a bit. But even with its buffs, it's still a support role weapon, and you kind of cannot go aggro with it. You have to play very situational things with it too. You know what? That's just going to convince me to go play it now for the last couple of matches I can after this one. I'll play it for the last match of the night. I always enjoyed doing well with Nova and like saying like, that one's for you, Goggles. Anyways. Chara said S-Blast was dead on arrival, and it became one of the most used weapons. I will never let him live that down.
Lol.
It's like, hey, bro, you were wrong. You were wrong. You're a pro player. You were wrong. Stop telling people what to think because you're wrong. Like, you do a good job of telling people the exact data. Like, let's test out the splashdown. Okay, this portion of it is stronger. This portion of it is weaker. That's empirical data. The whole like, oh, S-Blast has this kit, and I'm hard pressed to think of other examples because it's such a strong example that it just goes to show, yeah. You might be a pro, but stay in your lane. No!
Like I was saying before I got rudely interrupted by a phone call,
what?
Like, when I got Nova, I kind of really enjoyed it. It made me feel like, oh yeah, it's like an actual water gun, except two things. I'm like, I remember when I was younger when I played with water guns. It was kind of a nice set of itself. It's just like, yay, water guns. And it makes me reminds me that this game's a kid's game.
It's a kid's game. It's a game for everybody, you mean?
Oh yeah, I forgot. It was pretty.
I wouldn't go and call it like a kid's game. I would call this like a simplistic like a simplistic game. It's a simplified all-around experience game. It's not like a curtailed for extreme gameplay kind of game.
Right.
It's not an M-rated game for mature gamers such as myself. It's a game for everybody.
8 by the CERO Japan and the 7 by Peggy. Or 6. 7 or 6. Which I find it ironic that America has the oldest age to play Splatoon. You have to be 10 enough to play Splatoon. But in Europe, you could be like, you could be in Europe you have to be 6 or 7. And Japan.
We got a rage quit on our team.
You could play Splatoon fresh out of the womb. 8 for all week. Don't get me started on games that in Germany and Russia that are rated 0+. 0+, mind you. 0+. Oh yes, I have a newborn baby that's about like 2 days old. Here's the game rated 0+. You'll understand. Like, why do games need to be rated 0+?
Okay, I have to agree with Aiden on this point. Like, why did that person jump to me? That made no sense to jump. I'm the last person alive. Surrounded by pink. You probably should not have jumped. But, oh well.
Fun fact, I think like in 2020, I think we lost the specific ESRB rating. We lost EC, early childhood. I know, it's tragic, right?
Totally.
That Splattershot Pro was laggy.
Oh, I hate when that happens.
How can we make an annoying weapon even more annoying? Let's make that player laggy AF.
Yeah. Very carefully, as they say.
They're so laggy.
Oh no!
Not even coming out of their gun. How does that even shoot if there's no ink coming out? It's like, what? Bro's literally just shooting invisible bullets.
Okay, maybe I might go a few matches past 12, but we'll be wrapping it up soon.
So basically like 12:30.
Ah, not cool with this gear, no! I gotta pick a new gear for the Nova, though.
Why do you have a...
Dude, it's so far away, I don't know where it is. There it is.
Why do you have an ability ticket and using on gear that's full?
I think this might. No, actually, maybe a different hat's gonna do it. Oh, this will probably work.
I'm so confused. Why do you have a food? Why do you have a drink ticket if you're not putting it in gear that has like missing slots?
Why do I have a drink ticket on if I have a filled up gear?
Yeah.
So I can get more ability chunks while I'm playing. Like, I feel like I have enough like money to buy items if I need to. So I'm like, all right, let my thing roll for gear so I can hopefully fill up on a few more chunks of a particular piece of gear.
Oh wait. Oh, I just thought it threw it away. I didn't know it actually saved the chunks they unlocked. I didn't know it saved the chunks they unlocked. That's actually really interesting.
But yeah, the drink you choose is more likely to make your ability chunk roll obtain that particular chunk. It's not guaranteed, but it improves it.
Yeah, I know how drinks works. I just
right?
I didn't know that a gear with full slots
would still grant you chunks.
Yeah, I didn't think, like, I thought that the chunk you got was like, oh, too bad you couldn't get this chunk, and it just throws it away. I didn't even know it saved it.
Oh yeah, no. I think back in Splatoon 2, after a while, they made it so that the Splatfest shirt will continue to grant you chunks even after being filled up. And now in this game, they made it so that all pieces of gear will still roll for chunks after being filled up. So then instead of just getting like only one chunk every so often, you can get up to 3 chunks every so often.
Huh.
Still going on? Of course, Brayden. I'm only going to be going on for maybe with up to another half an hour. Not too much longer, though. I wanted to stop by midnight, but I'm like, you know what? I want to play some Splattershot, some Anaki Splattershot Nova.
The regular stop.
So I'm like, all right, I'll play a few extra rounds and head out. I gotta get another counter ruler anyways, all that kind of stuff. So.
Ow.
Of course, Splattershot Novas, both versions, you know, they had that like slight accuracy randomization buff. So that's gonna be helpful.
Oh wait, actually.
All right.
Yep, I'm gonna. No, I'm not dead.
Oh. Did you have a good nap there, though, Braden? No! Oh, well.
I'm so glad apples have no range.
That was unexpected. Huh.
Let's go, Loco! Let's go!
No, fair enough.
You can aim! Let's go! Okay, I won.
Congratulations, Kyle.
I'm the winner.
I'm the best. I'm the
You
best.
record!
I'm the best.
I'm the best! Oh! Oh no, maps and multiplayer mode. How did I mess up that?
Ooh, I hope we get some good maps.
Let's see, what are the maps? Mid.
Umami and Robo. Huh, interesting. Both stages I prefer with Explosher. But I'm playing this weapon, so let's go.
Actually, maybe I should join.
Maybe I should play this weapon in Pro and make people feel bad.
Honestly, yeah. Actually, I want to check. Do I have a Nova I haven't gotten a Sheldon license for yet? Nope. I got a license on all Fluttershot Novas, so.
Too many buttons. Share shoes.
I'm gonna go back.
Fair enough.
Time to go back to Pro.
Maybe I can get some more movement out of it. That seems interesting. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna give this a try. Let me give this a try. Racing's pretty good.
Ding ding. When the bell starts in your midair. What up? Teleport. Bam.
I haven't pilot goggle stuff in a while. Maybe I could make this the Anaki weapon.
Team Bear.
I always love the pilot goggles. They're one of my favorites.
Oh wow, Team Bunny again.
It was Team Bunny. Who would have thought?
Man, I was not expecting Team Bunny. I know, figure so it actually.
Because I could go with this.
Soda!
Huh. Interesting. After this seems pretty good.
Man, lag sure is a fun thing.
Right.
So are you gonna make? So do you have an alt that you're gonna join Team Bear on, or?
No, no, I don't do the alt stuff now. I'll try the Bream Drift Cap later. I want to try the movement build. The movement build reminds me of like Splatoon 1 days. I used to do a lot of like Splatoon 1. My builds were in Splatoon 1. My builds were more focused on mobility rather than like ammunition consumption, ammunition efficiency.
I mean, bro hasn't changed haircut since the first game.
I have not. No.
I mean, to be fair, I've always used the old style until I tried out this hairstyle I currently use. And the same hairstyle that Joffrey uses. And ever since it's become my main hairstyle.
Apparently that hairstyle is very popular, but it works for her. I'll never see that hairstyle and not say that that's her hairstyle. To me, everyone else is just a copycat.
I'm not a copycat.
You're a copycat! I just said Kyle.
I'm not a copycat. I'm very original. Like that time.
Kyle's an OC. Do not steal.
Exactly. I'm an OC. I'm an original cuck.
Yeah.
Your device will restart to update outside of active hours. Oh, great. Windows 10 updates. You gotta love Windows 10.
I think the charger on my team is cheating.
Honest question,
Or no, who went forward? No, the roller killed them? Okay, maybe it's not the charger. I thought the... Dude! What is with my team right now?
My team won by 0.1%.
Dude, that's rare. That'll happen though, yeah, but sheesh. When it does.
Wow, that is incredible. Wow, that is actually, wow. That is pure luck.
Man, it had to kill me as I landed. That's so dumb.
Kind of like this game. That Windows, okay. Let me check Windows. Ugh. Updates and security. Hold on, dude. I thought I was gonna go for no. Why are folks posed like this? Why are we looking at the details for? 2024 plus this update for Windows 10 version 1809 for Eclipse. Oh, these are just security. These are just security updates. Okay.
Typical.
Hey, now that I think about it, why am I worried about future updates? Windows 10 Enterprise LTSC doesn't even receive
No.
So anyways, before I saw a post that said you're fat, honestly.
Wow.
And of course it's by someone whose username is Alpha. And they have the pearl haircut, so why am I not surprised?
Yeah. Sheesh. Okay, I'm gonna take my last match over into pro and see what I can do with this unlucky splatter shot Nova. This one's for you, Goggles. These past 2 matches have been for you.
Oh, yep. I sure do love seeing furry art. My favorite. And I gotta love when you're trying to play Splatoon, and when it's a Splatfest related to animals, bam.
Yeah, that definitely brings it out in droves.
Oh, I don't know why. I'm surprised.
Yes. Splatoon did always seem to have, like, drawn in more of the furry fan base than most other games, or shooters, or other things like that.
Is it because the characters are squids?
I don't know. I guess because the idea is transcendent humanism. Like, that has to be it. Because they're humanoid, but technically something else, you know? Which is entirely what something anthropomorphic is. So, it's like humanoid, but it's still entirely something else. It has to be the premise.
Like, as a furry myself, I must say...
As a scaly.
I must say, I really don't know why.
Yeah, same.
It's just this game functions in mysterious ways.
It has great music, it has great aesthetics, it has, you know, it's well thought out in very certain technical aspects, in its story, its lore, like the way the world is thought out and built up and explained. Yeah, it's kind of understandable why this game has as much of a following as it does, and why it hit all the right notes. And it did something that no other game was willing to do in a time frame that no games were willing to do it. That's going to help a lot, too.
I mean, yeah, of course. Make a shooter for kids.
I don't think they went out of their way to, quote, make a shooter for kids. They just went...
I mean, they just wanted to make it... I mean, come on, Splatoon started off as a game about tofu.
Well, tofu, but then they were like, okay, we're rabbits. Why are the rabbits swimming through ink? Yeah, that doesn't make sense. Okay, squids.
Whoa. You skipped an important part.
What?
It almost became a Mario spin-off.
Yeah, true. I thought you were going to mention that.
So yeah, the Mario spin-off. Then just squids, and then we got the Inklings. Because, surprisingly, before we got Inklings, they were literally squids with shirts. It looked horrible. But hey, at least squids... It was squid, so it makes sense, but it looked horrible. I'm glad they went with Inklings, honestly.
Yeah. Hey, at least they were willing to give something a try and be like, yeah, that was bad.
The fact that it's a new IP and it's what the Wii U is like most remembered for free. I mean, if it wasn't for the Wii U, we wouldn't have this. I mean, from tofu to squid. Because, like, this is the same team that made Animal Crossing, right? Same producers,
Same team.
So you know they're gonna pay attention and make this game look nice.
I mean, some of the design philosophies and whatnot that are apparent in Animal Crossing follow through to Splatoon. Customization, you know, plenty of options and availability. Almost a Sakurai-style effect of, like, gaming.
Like, if you look at Kirby's Air Ride and Super Smash Bros. Melee, you can tell, like, by
and Kid Icarus Uprising. Like, all three are made by Sakurai overtly, and you can tell. You don't even have to try hard to tell. You don't even have to examine it. You don't even have to blink or strain your eyes. You can just tell.
Yeah, true.
I think what Brayden said is true also, yeah. Nintendo wanted to make a shooter that is different from other shooters in the market. And they succeeded, like, far beyond their own expectations.
This game is really, like, this franchise is so interesting. Honestly, it's never going to beat Sepia Go on Android and iOS in China.
But Nintendo's, they like to take things that are like, listen, they like to go, you know what? This format, or this genre, or this thing feels stale. We want to innovate where other people are just kind of copy-pasting over each other.
We also want to give the game the best ad ever, so let's make it talking about squids and kids. about you being a squid and a kid.
And I think Nintendo is kind of better at shooters than they give themselves credit for. Take a look at Metroid Prime Hunters. Metroid Prime Hunters on the DS was one of my most favored games of all time. And favorite shooters. It was really, really good. If it weren't for all the glitches in some of the maps, like, it could be even better. But the glitches in the maps really actually added to, like, the competitive complexity that the game had, especially on Oubliette. So I feel like if they could just kind of, like, remake that game, keep all the glitches if you want to. Literally just port the game, don't even change anything, and it would still, like, be really good and stuff like that. Just make sure it has good netcode. Don't give it the same netcode. Dear gosh, just improve the netcode. That's all you gotta touch up. You don't have to change anything else other than, like, the multiplayer netcode. Please, for the love of God. But it would go really well. Like, I really enjoyed that shooter, and of course with motion controls, oh my gosh, that would be fantastic. So Nintendo's better at shooters than I think they give themselves credit for, because Metroid Prime Hunters was great.
Wait, wasn't that game that got pre-bundled with everything else?
No.
Like, the demo?
The demo did get bundled, yes.
Yeah, okay, yeah.
Because that game also did really well at showcasing their, like, touchscreen capabilities. But it was fantastic.
By 0.2%. Jeez, why am I winning with such tight percentages? It's honestly very concerning.
Just a little bit.
First it's like buy one, and then now it's
basically the same, like, shotguns, interchangeable weapons. Yeah, there's a lot of change up, and then, like, Splatoon going its own direction, like it has, allowed for way wider variety of, like, weapon gameplay style and all that. The way they, like, brought in buckets, people were like, oh, what's the next weapon, buckets? And then it was literally buckets, and people were like, oh my god, this is the greatest game ever! I'm literally shooting opponents with a bucket! This is the best! People loved it. I'll never forget that fact. And I'm like, yeah, this is awesome. Like, it's so simple. A paint roller for walls is a weapon. A literal bucket is a weapon.
I mean, yeah, true. I do find that kind of humorous that we literally have a limited bucket.
Because buckets weren't available at first, right? The slosher, they were introduced later, and people were just like, maybe they could use buckets. People were joking about it, and it became legit reality, and that made people go, oh my god! Like, oh my god, thank you! Nintendo 64! No joke!
64. Bucket. I'm going to be doing that next after I actually complete the... I'm going to take a break from Forza weapons. I want to see a bit of color in my life. So I'm going to temporarily switch to the Gal.
Right. So yeah. People react to, like, buckets being weapon, and then like, blasters. Which were a thing, like, early on. So still, like, when they introduced Luna Blaster, they're like, it's a hairdryer! Luna Blaster is literally a hairdryer! This game is awesome!
Wait, that's what Luna Blaster is meant to be?
Yes.
Huh. I never knew that.
I mean, look at how, like, a splasher is. Look how most blasters work. They're all about, like, being, like, heated blasts of things. So, like, when you get to the point of, like, seeing a Luna Blaster, and it's literally just a hairdryer.
Also, I never understood Blaster. Well, I never understood the design. I didn't even know they were based off of hair dryers.
I don't do most of the music on the shoes is, like, absent or not as memorable.
What's the next weapon going to be based off of a baguette? Going to be beating people with
we have weapons now that are like, oh, this is a pencil, this is a ballpoint pen, this is this or that, you know.
Yeah. At least it's creative. I'll give it that. It's creative.
Well, of course, I think a lot of the certain types of first-person shooters, they're all about selling the story and the single-player experience a little bit more than the multiplayer. Although Halo's a little bit more about multiplayer. Things like Half-Life and They're more about selling the experience, maybe if not exactly the music. And like the
Yeah,
music
Halo on
of
that.
Splatoon is a humongous part of the game. Because the music the fact that they make the fact that like the music in the game comes from these bands, and the bands are all pretend bands, of course, but like each band has its own style, so you might get more than one song from the same band in the same game. So like Splatoon ends up being a living, breathing world.
Oh yeah, just.
And then you're not just experiencing the story of single player, but you're also experiencing the everyday life of the characters in the multiplayer. That's the other interesting part. It's like there's not much story going on in multiplayer. This is day-to-day life for the characters, for the individuals in this universe. So.
True. I wonder if this is a reality. Because knowing how the game died, it's obvious that the end of the world came in 2015. Because, like, in one of the sunken scrolls.
Oh yeah, the sunken scroll, like, someone enjoying their like a ritual or something. Like the skeleton has only like a Wii U and the controller.
Yeah. They're literally playing a Wii U.
They're playing a Wii U with a Switch Pro-Con, not Switch Pro-Con, a Wii U Pro-Con with the Wiimote strapped to it, which was a joke for a while. It's like, why do we gotta play with the game? Why can't we have like, you know, like say like the Pro controller of the Wii U with like a Wiimote attached to it? Like, why do we gotta play with the gamepad? And they took that joke and they ran with it. Like, kudos to Nintendo on that one.
I mean, yeah, it was a very different time of Nintendo back then.
Yeah, definitely.
But still, that doesn't change the fact that canonly, in Splatoon 3, Inklings invented a Nintendo Switch.
You got a point there. You got a point.
Exactly. Well, Inklings are the next Japanese game developers. This game, like the first two games, are very much highly, like their location is based. This like it's confirmed that like these this is like the actual post world because of like the where Inkopolis Plaza is set in Tokyo. So, somewhere in Tokyo. Just look where you start at. Halfway. The Booyah Base, which, oh yeah, Booyah Base. That is genuinely a genius name. Because Booyah, the Inklings saying Booyah when you press down on the D-pad, and, you know, the Booyah Base. It's genius. Cali.
Why are you people trying to jump to me? That's not a good idea.
Actually, only recently I've learned that the dip that's used with calamari is also the name of the squid.
Did my ink might not go off, or what?
So Callie is Ayo, and Marie is Oli, and Ioli. And calamari, it's genius.
Oh yeah, absolutely. That was a genius. Like so many little odds and ends there.
Calamari and Aloe. That's genius. It's seafood. It's about sea. It makes sense.
Yeah.
Like Ammonites, like based off of Ammonite, and horseshoe crab, and it's guns, so it's ammo and knives, like Ammonite. I love this game. This game takes puns and makes them good.
Yeah, right?
Unlike Mario Party 5.
Dang.
I'm sorry, but I still hate the pun catch you later. It makes me cringe. It makes me want to just grab a copy of Mario Party 5
not a bad one,
and
though.
throw it.
Alrighty, man. We'll get heading out then. We'll kind of call it a night. It's been a good set of like nearly 5.5 hours, like far longer than I intended to go.
5.5 hours of us playing.
I originally only intended to do the usual 4 hours, but I'm like, I want to play a little bit of ranked before like Splatfest kicks in. And like, so we end up like, I get 5 hours. Now we're like 5.5. I'm like, okay, that's solid. So, all right, everyone. I will see you on Sunday for the final 4 hours of Splatfest, and maybe a little bit of a stream after that, different stream, because I'm jonesing for some Magic the Gathering. It's so good right now. But yeah, so until Sunday, have a good Splatfest, have a good weekend. Go ahead, Kyle. Go ahead. Your turn.
Remember to eat your vegetables, stay healthy, and drink some water. You want to drink some water, it's very healthy. And I'll be taking you out the intro now. Thank you for tuning in. And as Altio say, he will see you very soon.
Alright, guys. Pueo.